Greetings, Etiquus. Greetings. Oh. Caps, we already did fish. We went back to fish. And I gotta admit, fish was actually a pretty decent time. Let me see if I can swap on over. One moment, please. So, first of all, I should probably mention this right now, but in about 45-ish minutes to an hour, there's probably gonna be a knock at the door and somebody's gonna be looking at my apartment. I hope to God I am not reading out something completely unhinged out of context and weird them the fuck out. I'm gonna roll the dice today. We're gonna see which which route is going to give me the least cringy dialogue out of context as somebody try and looks over my apartment. But anyway, I have updated the tier list. I may make some more adjustments as I experience more endings. So this is what I got. So first of all, ending 81 was just peak fiction. It was amazing. The punchline was great. I loved the entire vibe of that. That was an amazing ending in my opinion. In terms of actual, like, story significance for yesterday, ending 45 was probably my favorite of, like, fuck around and find out endings. Because that was a completely predictable ending that you should have gotten by listening to fucking Ito of all people. Why would you? I did it just to fuck around and find out. So ending 45 got the new tier of great ending. And I think that's very well deserved. Ending 79 did nothing for me. It did absolutely nothing. DRV free, case free, for me it's an ending, and I did not like it all that much, but I could definitely see the value in it a little bit. Ending, should have been 98 endings is like the tier in which I don't see how this ending adds anything. And this shit is so ass tier is I just I think it actively wastes my time. I hated it. I hate it with a absolute passion. That was ending 82 for me yesterday. I thought that punchline sucked. You see the big difference between a good punchline and a bad one? A good one gets you peak fiction. A bad one gets, this shit is so ass tier. Anyway, I am 100% going to update the numbers of how many endings it should have been, depending on how many end up here. I may rename this one. I'm not sure if I like the naming of that, but we'll see. As for questions, we learned jack shit from Comedy Root. The only thing we've learned is that apparently they were recruited on a diverse personality program basis in order to adapt to different situations, but honestly, I don't believe anything that comes out of Comedy Root. I think it's all non-canon bullshit. The Coming of the Age route we got yesterday, did have some interesting tidbits. Ito knew the truth probably post-absorbing Prisoner's cryptoglobin, which makes me wonder what he learned from Supreme Commander when she was on her bullshit. Sorry is monitoring Takumi to an unnamed higher-ups. This could be that AI that they very briefly mentioned, when we rescued Nico from the second-to-last Defense Academy from that time traveler. The cloaked figure is Veshnes, which I find very disappointing as an answer. I thought it was going to be a third party we hadn't met yet. Nope, it's just Veshnes. And Nozomi still insists that she is not Karura in the verse so far. I find that interesting. So maybe near-death experience unlocks her memory, or she was doing something. I don't know what was up with that, but it's an interesting fact to me. Anyway, before we get started, I would like to thank, Hypercuban, Severic, Gemwar, Firite O, and Cinderplayer for following the channel. And with that, we are going to be returning to the comedy route. I have to check that I got the right load. Oh, right, I reloaded it just so that I could see this ending 81 once again. It was so peak. It was so good. Where the hell was the decision on this route? Oh, right, it's listen to Sir Ray's announcement or don't forward the message. I suspect the meat route is going to make me cringe and say extremely unhinged shit when I have somebody coming by to my apartment in a pit. So we're gonna not forward the message.
Huh?
Alright, we're back to the fish route. No. It's your future. No, I'd better not. Thinking about this is a waste of my time. I'd better just get ready for tomorrow. Just as I was about to crawl into bed, the doorbell? Who could be here at this hour? I cautiously opened the door to find...
Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for...
Amazing. Amazing. I ignored her and closed the door, then went straight to bed. Free of unnecessary thoughts, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly.
I wasn't done yet!
Shut the fuck up.
Get the hell out of my dream!
Yeah, that too. I should be nicer to Darumi now. We're out of that accursed route. Also, she died. Huh? What happened to the announcement? Did I oversleep? What time is it? I got out of bed, looked at the clock to see it was already past noon. I really overslept. I wonder why. I must have been exhausted, I guess. Anyway, I better go to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. And so I immediately made my way to the cafeteria.
Huh?
No one's here. Well, it isn't exactly peak mealtime. Nobody would be eating at this hour. Anyway, I better get some food in me. I was about to make myself something or other in the Rastromatic when just then... What? That was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek from the hall. It was clear that something had happened. What's going on? Spurred on by a sudden surge of anxiety, I flew out into the hall. Moko, was that you screaming just now? Nope, I think it came from the classroom over there. The classroom? Got it, thanks. I'll go check it out. I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup. No sense of urgency at all. To the classroom. Might even go into the right one. I burst into the classroom to see Karara, Kiyoshika, and Takamura. But Karara was slumped on the ground, as if her knees had buckled with shock. Wah. What's the matter, Karara? Did something happen? Look, there! I looked where Karara's trembling finger was pointing. And I saw Darumi listlessly slumped against the wall.
Darumi?
I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the worst.
She's not dead, right? Because that makes no sense at all.
Jesus Christ.
A fish
says the tomato head.
Hey! My mask is a mark of my nobility! How dare you associate it with this nasty fish?
I wasn't trying to do that at all.
I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical just now.
Oh no, we can't quip! Oh crap, I let that slip right out.
More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something?
God, that bit of him exploding whenever he quipped was such a good bit. That was actually funny yesterday.
But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal.
Not a mask? That's ridiculous.
Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse.
Kyoshka, do you know what's going on?
I'm all but certain. I know what this is. A super great, ultra super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial.
A new disease.
That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
It's terminal macroheditis.
What? Yeah, Illumin, in case you missed it. 1 second. In case you missed it. Yeah, it got peak fiction, that ending. Peak fiction.
Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends when their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner.
And that's how my story ended. I turned into a fish head.
Fuck that! You gotta be kidding!
But it's hard to imagine that Lady Darumi would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all.
Huh.
There must be some reason she was infected. A reason, don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curses. Don't you read Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, but terminal macroheditis is totally sensible to you. Wasn't she so scared she was sobbing and clinging to Darumi earlier anyway? There must be a can of macro, or an empty can, or a canned response somewhere in the school that caused this. A canned response is capable of this? Lady Darumi, please watch over us from up there in heaven. I, Kiyoshika Magadori, together with the mighty Holy Jumanji Sword, will find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Darumi. Takumi, stop her at once. That's far too dangerous. I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with her fish head herself. If you're that bothered, why don't you stop her? Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason around here? I don't remember agreeing to that. I think I missed my chance to tell you guys I'm still alive. What do I do now? You're alive? After watching Kyoshika take Darumi in search of finding the cause of her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. Okay. What was all that about? How does someone's head turn into a fish? Well, given all the unbelievable things that transpire at the school, I guess it isn't that crazy. Okay, maybe it is that crazy. But Darumi seems to be fine, so I guess I'll prepare for the next battle as usual. Okay, what do I need? I need literacy. I need to max out literacy. Ava gives up something, right? Ava, what are you doing here? I am reflecting on the day that I became who I am. The day you became who you are. I was born in this room. I was created to serve all of you. I cannot remember anything prior to that. This is my birthplace. The only place I have any memory of as a woman who is no more than an empty shell. This is really fucked up. Let's spend some time together. You understand Ava better now. Literacy up by 6. Yeah, I find it really weird that this is the route that I learned all about the fact that we brainwashed her and nobody seems to care. I really get the sense that I'm supposed to have her on a different route and everybody's gonna have the more appropriate reactions of, holy shit, we're brainwashing people now, instead of just going, we're just gonna have Lamayo time. How did Darumi end up turning into a fish in the first place? She'll be normal tomorrow, right? I'm not really sure, but I'll just call it a night here. Sweet Serenity, day 65. Now we're a fish head.
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to.
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. But when I arrived, only the Tsukumo twins, Ava, and Gaku were there. Nobody had seen Darumi or Kiyoshika, so I quickly took my leave. It's impossible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. But I need to prepare for the next offensive battle. Anyone give me literacy? This poor man needs literacy. I need to become literate. No? Okay. Let's check our tech. This road is starting to feel a little fishy. It might be time to scale it back. Yeah, I agree. We need a shit ton more materials. We'll just go on a simple exploration. Simple exploration, the route.
Move out!
I guess I got a lot of plants there.
Hetty. You never will then.
Time for bed. Seriously, how did she end up with my fish head? I'm kinda tired. I better hit the sack. Day 66.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your.
Okay, off to the cafeteria. Maybe they figured out the fish head thing. Oh, there's Darumi.
Oh, Takumi. Morning.
You still got the fish head. Wow, thanks for sharing your scintillating observation so early in the morning. Do you want me to make some mackerel miso soup with me?
Huh?
Isn't that basic cannibalism? Are you seriously okay like that? I've never had mackerel miso soup before. Actually, it's cheering me up a little. But I can't wear my makeup with this head. It's so lame. A total bummer. I think you have bigger problems right now. Well, it's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be even better than how I was doing it before. I see. I still don't understand this one iota, but Darumi herself doesn't seem too bothered. Is this really okay? Well, I'll look into how to fix this later. For now, I'll have a breakfast that doesn't involve any fish. My plans were derailed suddenly when... What's going on? She's shrieking again.
Blub, blub, blub. At last it begins.
It begins.
Huh?
Begins? What are you talking about?
This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard.
I can tell.
Pandemic that will slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out who can survive without getting turned into a fish.
Oh my god, it's going to krill us all.
-2. -2.
What? Cringe.
Exactly.
What? Cringe.
Exactly, Darumi. Exactly. I guess I should have kept that to myself.
Huh.
I actually have no idea what's going on. So, you can go check, okay? Blah, 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 blah. Thanks. Right, I'll head to where the screaming was coming from. I hurriedly ran into the corridor. Ava, did you hear that scream? Yes, I believe it was Miss Karara. I knew it. I believe it was coming from the roof. Perhaps something happened there. On the roof? Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Ava. I have been ordered to clean the toilet, so I will join you when I am finished. I burst onto the roof to see Karara, Kiyoshika, and Gaku. Karara was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. Wow. Again, Karara. How many times is it this now? Look, there! I looked where Karara's trembling finger was pointing. No, not Hiraku. It's a fish. Hiraku turned into a fish and freaking died. What the heck is going on, bro? Sorry, but this is my second time dealing with this, so do you mind if I skip the explanation?
Hey!
Okay, yada yada, now Hiraku's a fish. You're telling me Darumi's a fish too? What's going on in this Reagan school? How did he figure out from yada yada? My cowardliness resulted in a second casualty. Lady Hiriko, I shall avenge thee. He's probably not dead. Man, I can't stick around and watch this. I'm going back to my room. Wow, he practically begged to be the next one with that. You don't see characters basically signal their own deaths like that anymore. So, when exactly should I speak up? Don't ask me. We heard what Hiriko had to say, but she didn't have any inkling as to what had turned her head into a fish. I watched as Kiyoshika dragged Hiriko away, vowing to find the cause of this for sure this time. This time for sure. I decided to go back to my room. Hiriko got a mackerel head now, too. What's going on here? What could be causing this? And why a mackerel? That's plenty of other fish in the sea. I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Whacking my brains over this is a way. I'll go back to preparing for the next battle. I hope we skip some days here soon, chat. I don't think I can handle about 34 days of fish puns.
You never know. Well then.
That already? I wonder how the fish girls are doing. How do they sleep with their fish heads like that? Can they get a good rest? This isn't my problem to worry about. I better just get to sleep. Well, at least this is not pervy unhinged. At least whoever's coming in at the top of the hour is gonna...
Fan Adam troops, time to get prepared. Be ready to give your lives to...
Oh. We interrupt your morning announcements to bring you some breaking news. Early this morning, Maruku was discovered to have developed a fish head. According to the first witness on the scene, identified only as Miss K. This is the third person now, so I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone through announcement? Wow, shocking stuff.
Oh.
After being further victimized by witnesses' utter indifference, Maruku wept fishy tears and went back to his room. If anyone's out there with some free time, please console him. This concludes our breaking news report. I need to stop being surprised by this. Anyway, what should I do today?
Move out!
You never know. Well then.
Time for bed then. Force myself to get to bed and sleep. Ding. Day 68. Hey brain, welcome, welcome.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
We're gonna finish up the comedy route, hopefully today. And it can't come soon enough. Oh no, we're all gonna turn into fish heads. Yaku's gonna turn into a fish head. Or did he already? He already did. Mackerel and miso soup is the bomb. I could eat it every day. Don't be ridiculous. Mackerel is best grilled with salt. Have neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi? It's crazy good. I decided to turn around and quietly leave the cafeteria. I can't do this. What a horrible sight. They're all eating their own kind. This has to be a nightmare. Someone, please wake me up. I have to stop thinking about this. I'll just focus on preparing. Yeah. Please, please, no, no, I can't do another 11-hour stream today. No. Maybe tomorrow I could do an 11-hour stream, but not actually. Not actually. Maybe I should just start sleeping through the days.
You never
But
know
I still want to
then.
unlock stuff. Maybe I could save the sleeping for later on. Man, what's gonna happen to us now? I can't think about it. I don't want to think about it. I collapse weakly into bed. Day 69. Please play that announcement. Please, please, I beg of you. I don't care if it's a recycled joke. Just play it.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend
God
another
damn
day
it.
ready to give your
Of all the routes, it should play on this one. Another morning. I guess it's off to the cafeteria then. Maybe something's changed about our whole situation. Pray for good news. I made my way to the cafeteria. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Oh, Nozomi, morning. What do you think is going on here? Why is this happening? How come you can't spell mackerel? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Weird. I can spell anchovy and haddock. Blub, blub, blub. It just doesn't make any sense. I hope they get better soon. Better? Do you think it works like that? Like a cold? Well, I just have to hope so. Quickly finish my breakfast while watching the fish heads as they converse entirely unbothered. Then I return to my room to think about it.
Move out!
Gosh darn it, I don't need that PP. I don't need it.
You never will then.
Another day done. When is this nonsense going to end? I'm with you there, buddy. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, only thing to do. Yep. Day 70. 30 more days. 30 more days, folks.
Wow! We have only just a bit longer until...
Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the artificial satellite and infect everybody with the fish virus. But there are plenty of problems that need solving first. Some more pressing than others. But I really have no idea what we're meant to do. Head to the cafeteria. More fish ponds incoming. Chub mackerels are the ones that live in low temperature waters, and blue mackerel are the ones that live in high temperature waters. How would I know? There aren't any waters in the TRC to begin with. Blah 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 blah. I spent another morning listening to mackerel heads converse as I ate. Then I went back to my room. It's strange. But now I'll get preparing for the next battle. I hope nobody's too offended by me not reading out everything. It is literally the same thing. It's through so far. Oh. Though I gotta say, I picked well yesterday by forwarding the message.
You never know. Will then.
Today's all done. Feeling a bit like I was giving up, I ended my activities for the day. Day 71.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
Another morning, I better get up. Huh? Somebody here? Who showed up this early? Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Takumi, you look so adorable, all sleepy like this. Yugamu, what do you need this early in the morning? Oh well, don't you think it's been boring this past few days? We haven't had any new incidents, so I thought I'd walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow off some steam. How soon are those people coming to my apartment? 15 minutes. Okay, I gotta speed read through this shit. I need to call 911 and let them know how I found the guy they're looking for. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing, it can be refreshing. Why don't you join me next time? Oh my god, I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me that you're a pervert. Huh? I came to promote the benefit of a nude walk. Oh my god, I have to read through this faster. Just go to your room, man. Hold on, I have another proposition for you. What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you. Ew, Takamura turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him. So how about you join me for a little filleting action? Absolutely not. Wait, did you say Takamura's a fish now? Why didn't you lead with that? We're going to the leisure lounge. I hurried to the leisure lounge, dragging Yugamu with me. Okay, how long do I have? How long do I have? Takamura. Now he has a macro head too. Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong. Why are you yelling? Takumi, can't you see there's something off about this bizarre case? What do you mean? Here, look closely at Takamura's head.
This isn't a mackerel. It's a bonito.
Okay,
What?
not a macro, but a bonito?
It's not a mackerel, it's a bonito. So what exactly?
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scombridae family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
Uh-huh. Huh? Where am I? Takamura, you're awake. Are you alright? Am I a fucking fish now? Too? Damn, they got me. I gotta hit someone. I'm so pissed, I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, bitch. Calm down, Takamura. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make bonito fish paste. Stop being ridiculous, Takamura. We'll help you back to your room. After dropping Takamura off, I return to my own room. It will make this room worth it if the character models all turn into fish. A bonito? Why a bonito? The sudden change in the type of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason. Although, I get the feeling I'm completely wasting my time thinking about this. Oh, I can't spend all my day doing this. Here I am, taking a lot of notes, asking a lot of questions, and the game is just rewarding me with this Lamayo route. Nothing matters. Nothing from this is gonna come back, is it? Absolutely nothing from this route
You
is
never
going
know
to be
if it will,
topical to the overall story. Nothing at all. The only way I can see this tying back to the overall story is that by doing this, we kill the Gi data in our head with pure, just comedic energy.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
And by that, I mean boring it out of its mind. But at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if someone else turned into some kind of fish. Is there anything we can do? It happened as I was racking my brains in bed. Oh, right. Flexibly jumped out of bed.
Intruder alert. Intruder.
Enemy attack. I have to get to the war room. Everyone's here. You're all ready to fight, right? Right. All good here. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Wait, Flameo was in the background. Yay, let's see who gets the highest kill streak. You guys seriously still have fish heads? Takumi, he stole your line.
Hey!
You know I don't think about these things because I want to, right? Huh? If you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist? I have other things going for me. That won't suffice. Nowadays, protagonist needs dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump. That's right, your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser. Hey, I have feelings, you know. The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta commentary. Knock it off already. More importantly, we're in a real pickle if Mackerel Head thing isn't getting any better. Motherfucker, I'm a Benito. Why is Flameo here? Why is he here? We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. We can sort it without issue. It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D macro models. Oh, you fucking game. You run with this idea and you don't commit to the bit. Oh.
Hey!
That comment was way more meta. So you mean they can't join us? Of course not. We can't let them fight with those heads. Lame. I don't want to house sit. There's nothing we can do. There's only so many development hours. You guys can wait here. Takumi, you're really not supposed to say that. Okay, the enemy's drawing closer. Time to initiate defensive battle. We just have Flameo here, okay? And he says nothing. Wonderful. He's just there. What a wonderful game.
Everybody, fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends!
Right! Go, go, SDU Rangers!
Yes! I will kill the invaders!
Like, the one time they did commit to the bit, it was actually really, really, really fucking funny.
Oh, for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me!
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them.
Excuse me, Etiquette. Why even create these, like, different routes if you aren't gonna fully commit to a bit? They are setting up the expectations and they're just leaving these things half done, essentially.
Can you dig it?
Everybody, well done. It must have been hard without the whole team. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready by the next fight. You'll see. Which means you're dismissed. Oh shit, are they committing to the bit? Once everyone was done yammering, we all went to rest in our rooms. I wanted to ask if we really needed the 3D models for them, but I was too tired for the fighting to even quip. And suddenly they're all fixed. I woke up to the sound of my doorbell instead of the usual ridiculous announcement. What is it, this early? I murmured and glanced at the clock, only to find it was already past noon. Apparently, I'd seriously overslept. Sorry, hold on, I'm coming. The moment I opened my door just a crack, the person on the other side, I practically threw it wide open. Sir Takumi, something dreadful has happened. What is it? I just woke up, so if you don't mind keeping it down. Apologies, but Lady Nozomi, she... I'm fine, Kiyoshika. I can handle it. Nozomi, what is it? You don't look so good. Don't exaggerate, Takumi. This is nothing. You don't need to... Nozomi let out a pained sound and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, don't tell me. Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Then fishification shrimptons?
Hey!
Kiyoshika, be quiet. It's so strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. Fucking why not? How does that work? I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or other. Wow, you even brought less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Okay. Oh, maybe not. I feel unsteady. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. I knew it. She's unwell. Kiyoshika, help me carry her to her bed. Understood. I worked with Kiyoshika to hold Nozomi to bed. It was rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after, healthy as ever, just with a fish head. Ugh. As soon as I got back to my room, I laid out a heavy sigh. Not even Nozomi. Now Nozomi's got a mackerel head. What in the world is going on? I'm kind of tired. I'll just relax in my room for today. Day 74.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to.
Morning already. I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms flaring up, but if she really does have a problem with them later, it's going to be a challenge. But before that happens, maybe there's something I can do about this strange phenomenon. But now, prepare! And we're losing everybody to the stupid fish head virus.
You never will then.
Fish head incident's getting to me, but I can't dwell on it. There's no telling when the invaders might attack again. They might even come in the middle of the night. I won't let them take us by surprise. We're gonna let them take us by surprise. Day 75. 25 days. 25 more days. 25 more days. We're almost there.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I'm feeling pretty hungry. Alright, who's next? There's other ways to eat bonito than sashimi. Fry them up and they're amazing. But you can't roast them with miso. That's where the mackerel is superior. You can also marinate them for an ethnic food fight. Ooh, okay. And you can fry mackerel too, and it's even better with curry seasoning. Blah 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 blah. Mackerel are better than bonito in every way. No way. I believe in the power of bonito. I watched the fierce debate between mackerel and bonito rage on as I quickly finish my breakfast before heading to my room. The more people that get caught up in it, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I better prepare for our next fight.
Move out!
You never will then.
Another day's gone. They've gone going by so quickly lately. Can't get caught up in the mackerel and bonito question. Countdown's marching on. Determined, I lay down in my bed and called it a day. Day 76. Alright, somebody might be coming to the door any minute now. We'll have to pause as soon as that happens.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to get.
I'll skip the cafeteria today. I should focus on battle prep.
Move out!
Wonder if I could buy anything. I'll see tomorrow. Some of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone's still alive. That might mean they can't fight with us, but just means I have to fight hard enough for all of us. Make it to 100 days. Day 77. 23 more days. 24 more days.
Get ready for your 77th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to.
Hey!
I'm coming. What do you want? No longer able to witness the incessant ringing, I get out of bed. just as I opened the door. Mrs. Sumida, it's horrible, come. Huh? Wait a sec, don't drag me. Ima forcibly yanked me along until we saw it. Look, my sister dear, she's... Kako's a mackerel too.
Unfortunately, I'm a bonito.
Hey!
Atticus, you can't get me with that. There is no doorbell to my apartment. Of course it does. She prefers seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The doors to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it. Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. Excuse me, you dare smell Sister Dearest delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous, no jury would dare convict me for killing you now. Ima, now's not the time. Where did you find Kiyoshika? I am so scared that somebody is going to knock on the door any second now. I'm gonna only have one earbud in so I can listen just in case. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is like the biggest, most awful tension I have felt in a long time. Yes, what I found where I am playing a roulette game. Fish bones. This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is valuable evidence. After all, my holy Jumanji sword says it is so. And so I will investigate these bones. Wait for with bated breath to hear my findings. Yoshika confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Still, I can't believe my beloved sister dearest is a fish. How could this be? It's...
Oh, it's so good. Sister dearest.
Jesus
Give your
Christ,
sweet,
no.
supple flesh to your brother.
What the fuck? Stop. You're being a creep. She rejected me and admonished my behavior. Well, duh. Oh, right. I just remembered something. What is it? I think I know about the fish bones Kirishika was talking about. Huh? You're kidding. Boko was eating chicken with wings the other day and tossed bones. Those are probably chicken bones. What does that matter? I left Kako and Ima's care and returned to my room. Time for more exploration. I can't believe this is really happening. I don't really want to believe it. My head's spinning a little. Maybe I should change things up and take it easy today. Chill for the day. Great. Day 78.
Get by.
Wait, what's that unique? Oh, 78 is a special number. One second, I'm gonna write that down because they've been making random mentions of special numbers. Have we gotten 78 as an ending? Wait, shit. Oh. Ending 78 might be on this route. Huh. Because we've seen ending 76, ending 79, ending 81. One second, let me write that down. Bonitos are national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals.
Huh?
78 is a special number. Figure that one out yourself. I'm drawing a blank, man. If it's not in the game, I got no idea. Maybe I'm just sleepy and I just don't know what exactly that means. Or maybe this room is making me lose brain cells. That could also be happening. Essential, no way. You can totally leave them out. Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they're very helpful for family dinners. Don't be so sure. The smell and taste are rank. Well, that's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Mackerel wins again. The mackerel and bonito debate celebrating on that quickly finished breakfast. Okay. Can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. How do we deal with this? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a solution. But now I'll focus on battle prep. Actually, wait. I actually do want to check. Can I get something new? Explosive force +1? So it now does 5 damage. We're just gonna instantly kill bosses now. I guess if we see if we can make potions.
Huh?
Agility potions.
Move out!
You never know.
That already. Staying up is going to make me my mind wander. Day 79.
For humanity's great stand,
Glory to the Special Defense Unit. Just barely over 20 days left. The moment I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands and to psych myself up. Gotta aim it to make it to 100 day without thinking about unnecessary stuff. The fish problem will sort itself out eventually. If there was an enemy attack before that happens, I just have to fight with the remaining team members. Doing that much is simpler than worrying about our incomprehensible problems. Okay, better get to it.
Move out!
At ease. Another day. Get some shut-eye.
That already? Can't let myself get complacent. Need to keep myself focused. Pretty well, fish heads or not. I'm doing okay. I reassured myself. Day 80. Of a day of hitting the pavement. Immediately defensive battle. We're not even skipping days. Anything interesting to say? Sup, man? Come join me if you got time. Sure.
Move out!
At ease, soldier.
Aha!
Okay, something's happening. Day 81, went to bed, and then.
Get ready for humanity. stand
Glory to the Special Defense Unit. After 20 days, the end is really drawing nearer. I just need to keep the pace and stay focused. What? Huh? I immediately went to sleep and then what? And then what, Takumi? And then what? Do we not see ourselves as a fish? What do you mean, and then? And then you don't follow up with anything? Okay.
Move out!
You never know. Well then.
Hey!
Nighttime is sleep time. That's all that matters. I don't need to worry about anything else.
Ah.
Now that even the zone's been affected, it couldn't hurt to check in. And so I headed to the cafeteria the first time in days. You said you haven't blinked in days, so you're a fish head too. And everybody's gonna point this out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Mr. Smito, good morning. Oh, everybody else is fish heads now. Fantastic. Morning, Takumi. Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotting fish would dare eat its meal before you. Now we're like this too. But we're fine, so don't worry. We still have no idea what's going on, we just woke up like this. Hey, Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly. Oh, Takumi fainted. Your Takumi collapsed. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mrs. Smito. If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he can be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. Ava, help me carry him. As you order, I will transport Takumi. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that, I'm living in a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority. We're in a serious situation. Anyway, we've still got time. I should do whatever I can. Okay, great, fantastic. Carrara the... Wonder what these guys are talking about. Baseball. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, Kirishika. The free time route, yeah. Have you come here to do laundries too, Sir Takumi? This big river right inside the school has made doing laundry a breeze. I'll just scrub these dirty clothes. Hey, what are you doing? You can't use the pool for your laundry. But Sir Takumi, the river is where you do your laundry, right? I mean, it's just like the fairy tales. An old lady found Momotaro while washing her clothes.
Hey!
The pool's not a river, Kiyoshika. Everyone has to share it, so you can't get the water dirty. Oh heavens, but when shall I launder my clothes? That's why we have a washing machines. Can I just turn into a fish head and just skip the rest of this?
Get ease. Get some.
I am begging to be turned into a fish head at this point. I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I better get some sleep and try to clear my head.
Hey!
Time for bed. Although, who knows if I'll be able to sleep. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head whenever I closed my eyes. Somehow I made it through the night. Day 83.
Get ready for you. Stand
Glory to the Special Defense Unit.
Hey!
Calm down. Mission. Yep. Except they all have fish heads. Just need to press on no matter what. There's only 3 people who are not fish heads. 4 people.
Eddie, another day. Get some shut up.
Once we meet up with the rest of humanity, I'm sure the fish head problem will be solved. Though I'd rather figure it out sooner than that. Day 85.
Get for humanity. Stand glory to the.
Glory to the Special Defense Unit. Fish heads be damned.
Move out!
Nice distribution there.
Eddie, another. Get some shut.
Just like that, another day's over. Everything's fine. We're alive. Even if they have fish heads, they're still alive and well. This isn't some kind of curse from Ito or something, right? Ito was all beyond it. The person has not yet arrived at my apartment. Maybe they're not showing up at all. I still don't know. They just said that they would have a showing at the top of the hour, and they haven't shown up yet. But on one occasion, somebody did show up like 40 minutes past the time. So, yeah, it was Ito all along. No, my mind's strained again. I had to snap out of it. I should get to sleep before, forcibly shut down my thoughts and gave in to sleep. Day 85.
Get ready. Now then, everything hinges. Long live
Last Defense Academy. Woo.
Huh?
Morning again. I haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Oh, good God, we can't fast travel. So, Takumi, oh, it's horrible, so horrible. What's the matter? The horror of it all, Lady Carrara. Carrara? Jeez, just come and see. Let me inside the cafeteria, and there I saw words. Carrara with a
Let me
fish head.
guess. She has a mackerel head too.
It's a shark head.
No, that's not it. It's. She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato.
How did that happen? How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still.
I imagine that because Lady Kurara's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
Yeah, I agree. How dare you talk like I'm not right here? Oh, Carrara, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence. Fair enough, honestly.
Huh?
But it appears the strange disease has at last evolved of the ability of fusion. We're in a race against time. I'm going to see if there's any clues. He hasn't made any progress at all. I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy, and I'm unsteady on my feet. Get well soon, I guess. I watched the two of them leave and went back to my own room. Motivation slacked off for the day. Yeah, great. Day 86. I can't believe it's been almost an hour straight of stupid fish bullshit.
Stand glory to the.
Hey!
I can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. Never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears. Prepare. Yeah, cool, great. Hopefully I can still go exploring.
Move about?
I think Yugami was just doing it. Oh, can you speak up? I'm hard of hearing. Ha 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 ha.
At ease, so another. Get some.
Oh, God. I need to keep going till day 100. Yeah, cool, cool. Day 87. By the time those people come to my apartment, they're just gonna find a skeleton.
Get ready for your 87th day of.
Wonderful. What?
Intruder alert.
Damn it, an attack first thing in the morning. This can't be good for my heart. I better go to the war room. Everybody's gonna be a fish head. Everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here, but... Huh? What's your problem? People with fish heads can't fight. That's what you said, right? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on. Oh, actually, we've got it all covered. With that, there was a pop sound. Ah, there we...
Wait! You can take them off?
Okay. Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. What the hell? Are they just masks then? They're real, just detachable. Don't lump these filthy things with my precious tomato head. Hold on a sec, I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready. Now that's a huge waste of your time. But in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later, right? Defensive battles what's really matters right now. Indeed, the enemy are coming. We should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by utter astonishment, everybody grabbed their infuses and started to get ready. Takumi, get a move on!
Hey!
Whatever, man. Initiate a defensive battle, I guess. Etiquette, the amounts of shits I give at this second have reached rock bottom. I don't care for anything that's happening in this route. It's been hard to care about anything about in this route. It's just been mostly unfunny joke bits and weird shit happening. At least the super smartass syndrome was kind of funny.
Let's get this over with. Kill them all!
I agree.
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast.
Good work, everyone. Maybe the fish heads made you stronger.
Fuck.
I doubt it.
Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form. Maybe that's what happens when Hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
He's right. It's the power of Bonito.
What in the world are you talking about?
Wait, everyone, stay on guard. New enemies coming in. I'm getting a huge reading. There's a commander over there. God of the planet.
Cool, very cool, Belshal.
Whoa!
He looks kinda familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned into a macro.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a macro was that it made you smarter.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out.
Right. We fight!
So this is it then. I got the gist of what you're all about. Our real showdown will come soon. We'll wait in anticipation. Wasn't fighting us, which means the last we potted away, so we will be back to our battlefield room. Very cool game. Huh? What's happening? I feel so weak. Oh no, we're a fish head too. Day 88. This route is a load of a bologna, or however the hell you say it.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to
Yeah. Oof, I can't believe I slept on my floor. My body feels so stiff. I must have been so tired I passed out. Ouch, I need to be careful next time. And I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to get ready to fight. Everybody's available. Woo.
Move out!
You never know. Well then.
Okay, at this point, I don't think anybody's coming in. I'm just gonna have to roll the dice. Gonna have to roll it nice. Oh, okay, 1 second. Adjusting microphone. There we are. Okay. Night already, another day is done. Okay, seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I remembered as I looked myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough, there's no mistaking it.
I have a mackerel for a head!
My head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking blue fish.
Huh?
Now Samino's a mackerel head too. It's okay, I made a 3D model for you too. Please, please, I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip over yourself for gratitude, I understand. Oh, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my recipes to go to waste.
Hey.
So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day, forever. Hey, wait, hold on. My cries echoed emptily as Saray vanished. Guess I better accept my fate and get to sleep. This is nothing, there's no sense in resisting. I resign myself into my first day of life with a fish head. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong?
Get ready for human.
Good morning, Mr. Samino. Takumi, you're a mackerel too. I wish you'd at least turned into a bonito. By the way, my head grew back overnight. Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they're detachable, we could just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on. Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shoma. The power... I highly recommend walking outside your room manually once. Cool, very cool. It's official. We're a real school now. Let's muscle up. Blob, blob, blob. Listen to everyone engage in lively conversations as I finished breakfast and then went back to my room. Phew. Somehow, beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now I'm one of them. I don't have to worry about so much about everything. Time to prepare for my next defensive battle. That's so fucking dumb. What the fuck? Okay. Until I see a whole battle with us having our fish heads on, I'm not impressed.
Eddie, another. Get some.
Whatever is going to be the final choice in this. Is this just going to be a choice of how we're going to cook ourselves in the end? Day 90. God damn it, more BP. No. I'm struggling, man. I am struggling so difficult with streaming this right now. I don't want to keep complaining, but it's just like, I have nothing else to say about the game. I can't wait to be done with Comedy Root. We're gonna get Comedy Root done tonight. We are absolutely going to get it done tonight. We're gonna be done. We can put it behind us. And then we can get back to some serious story. Yep, so mackerel. Well, whatever. I'm so in good shape. I need to prepare for the fight.
Move out!
At ease.
Today was a great day. It's gonna be getting better. I feel vindictive about coming to the past. It seems I'm trying to convince myself as I put myself to bed. I was so close. I couldn't spare a moment to think about anything else. Oh God! Please make it end.
Up and
Who would be calling me this early? Still feeling dark, I opened the door to greet my only modern visitor. So humanity. I already know what you're about to say. Your goblet turned into a mackerel head. You're not here to tell me about your head? Alright, good to know. Now, everyone's been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kiyoshi. Everyone's a fish head. That's going to be boring. Who cares about that? Of course, maybe we can fight underwater using our gills breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. In the chlorinated pool. She's gone, but fight underwater. What in the world does she think is gonna happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare to fight. Okay. Chat, I am falling apart. Mr. Answer, I'm gonna need you to lock in. There's 8 days left.
Move out!
8 days. No. Okay, in 10 minutes, we'll be able to get a boss fight. At least I can get some fucking gameplay in this gameplay game. I fell down. Getting used to sleeping with a fish head. Cool, 93. Cool, very cool. It was starting before the as soon as the sun rose. Holy shit, I need gameplay. I jolted up right in bed, pulling off the covers in a panic.
Intruder alert. Defend.
Must be the commander. He's back. Time to finish this in the war room. It's hard to take myself seriously with this head. Gameplay. Okay. Cure me, please. Swear to God, if everybody detaches their heads and it's just normal again. Soldiers, you're all here. You're ready to fight, right? Would you mind taking off this head for me real quick? The commander from before is back. He's quite formidable, so you keep your guard up. Hey, listen to me. He'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everybody on? Don't talk over me like that. Bring it on. If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him. Yeah, I can hear the blood of the apocalyptic maiden destruction surging within me. Hey, hold on. Okay, everyone's ready to go. Then let's get this defensive battle going. Man, you have to do something about my head. Are you slow, kid? It was removable this whole time. Now remove it and get out there, soldier. I quietly removed my mackerel head and made a sortie. Aww. Boo. Boo. Do we even have the fish head? We don't have the fish head. What's the point? It's not skippable. God damn it, it's not skippable. Okay. Well, how do I play again? I'm falling apart. This has done critical damage to me.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes. This, I'm ready to go.
Who does the most AP? Darumi.
Let's go!
Is he gonna turn into a fucking fish now? Like, what's gonna happen? Kill them all, Darumi. Kill them all.
Uh-oh! Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! It's killing game time! Stabby, stab,
Very cool, Darumi.
Ready when you are.
stab! Locked and loaded! Keep it coming! Leave it
You
to
are
me.
very right. I want a gameplay, and
Ready when you are!
it just doesn't hit right now.
This should slow them down. Locked and loaded!
Okay, go run him over.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Leave it to me. Out of the way. We did it. I'm ready.
Yeah, sorry, you're not. Wait a minute. Wait a
I'm
minute.
All set.
Does the spring trap trigger it? 1 second. Hang on. Does this count as moving for you?
I'm ready.
Holy shit, it doesn't. We might have made Kako viable now.
Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Prepped and ready.
Oh my god, that's huge.
Letting loose. Did you see that? Let's freaking go.
Okay, Kako is officially back on the menu.
Go, go, go.
You have my thanks. 2 arms.
2 arms.
Time to move. Now then. To bit. I'll put this together to you. Ready whenever.
Onward.
You've left yourself open.
I leave the rest to you.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, okay, Kako is officially goated now because we can just basically kill almost anything.
I got this.
It's now possible.
Full throttle.
Is there any way I can generate enough AP over this side? Nope, not you, not you, not you.
Leave this to me.
Might as well just do damage. Oh, I definitely want early strike on you.
I'll be of more use to you.
Better than I thought.
You're in the way.
Take this. Ready when you are.
What do I want to do?
Let's do it to it.
All
You don't have anything.
Kneel before me.
You have a little bit more voltage.
Leave this to me. Be gone! I'm ready to go. Here goes. Understood. I'll show you what I can do. I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Take this. Understood. You're in the way. Leave this to me. Here goes. You're understood. Die!
Okay, this side clear.
Leave it to me. Out of the way!
No,
I'm prepped and ready. That's a real boost.
I always like early strike on these characters. Oh no, that side.
You little...
Stay back!
Let me at him.
Actually, who has the most voltage over here? You have 10. You're 110. You're 100. Kako's 110. Okay, doesn't matter who kills.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay.
It's killing game
Jeremy,
time!
do it.
Okay. Get set! Here we go!
We can do stay with me.
How's about what it is? Get away from me!
Wonderful.
Yes, yes! Very good, everyone! The Fish God blesses you in battle!
What? Fish God?
But I really can feel the power within me. I'm stronger than a fishman.
Wonderful.
It's not over yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there!
God of the planet. Okay. What's gonna make this battle so different from the others?
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
We didn't actually prepare anything. What?
What's that?
What?
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish! He can't handle it!
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working.
Okay.
The Fish God smiles upon us! Everyone, all together now!
Okay, let's just do this.
Cool. How much weaker is he?
And good to go.
Let's do this. Not bad.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. This should do it.
Thanks.
Good to go.
Full throttle!
Alright, desperation potions, everybody.
It ain't over yet. I'm hanging in there.
And there's surely a better way of
Just ring that bell.
desperation
This'll
potion.
do the trick. I won't tap out. Here comes the finisher.
Oh, I haven't actually done her thing yet. Oh, nice.
I put it all out there.
That you did.
Can't slow me. That ain't nothing. I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel that bad.
Okay,
I can't wait. I'm good to go.
let's boost you up with early strike.
Here we go!
What about this side?
2 arms!
Okay, okay. Yep. Ah! Well, this could be trouble. I'm through with you!
We're just gonna generate as much AP as possible.
Serves you right. Let's freaking go!
Alright.
Here you go. Ow! This is bad, right?
Curses. You can't get everybody. Oh well.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing. Huh?
Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle. I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming.
Keep it coming!
Now then, to business.
Leave it to me. Onward. I'm burnt out.
Okay. Who should ult over here?
I'm good whenever.
Actually, it would probably be very good if you did your ult over here, and then Nozomi can just heal you. Actually, wait, no, we don't need you to do that.
Ready when you are. Just a quick drop-off. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Let's locked and loaded.
Here she goes!
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. We did it. I'm good whenever.
Let's do this. Gotta push it.
Ready as I'll ever be. This is for all of you. Leave it to me. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Ready when you are.
Okay, who else can we sacrifice needlessly?
Ready whenever. Time for battle.
Is this area clear? No, this area is far from being cleared.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I hope I still have more in me.
Oh shit, I forgot he only does 1 damage. 1 damage! Go!
To do this! I wonder if I was any help.
No, you really weren't.
Leave this to me. I'll use this. Understood. I will be of more use to you. I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. This, I'm ready to go.
Ah, who cares? Who cares?
It's killing game time.
Let's go.
Let's get to the killing. You've got me all excited.
Let's do it. do my best. I feel so powerful.
Alright, stabbinate him. I'm just gonna tell it to you straight. It ain't gonna be pretty for you.
I've got this. Say when. Ready when you are.
So much gameplay. Yay. Can't wait to defeat Vestas with fish.
I'm back to normal.
Wonderful, ain't it? Are you back to normal? Are you?
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
I'm with you there, buddy.
He must really hate the smell of fish.
Okay. Then let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh shit, we actually get to kill him this time? Is this the only route we can actually kill him? Because usually Vestas kill steals. Only on the fish route can you kill him. Ah, Tsubasa.
Me?
Me?
It's done.
Day 94. Time. Vestas didn't even show up. I must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently, I was out the whole day. I felt a presence, a warm, violent pulsing in my chest. It was a sensation I felt long ago. I knew what it meant. He's here. I barely finished murmuring to myself when... You're a fish head too. Just like that, he appeared beside my bed. It's been a while. You could sense I was coming. What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know. Relax, I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to anyway? I guess I've been struggling with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. But now, I'm one myself. The smell doesn't bother me anymore. Okay. I came here to warn you. Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least, I think it was serious.
Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to quip and react again.
Quip. React. And with that, he vanished. What was that?
All about?
I had no idea what he was talking about, so I crawled back into bed. Is that referring to the other route? Day 95. Did he just get confused and ended up in the wrong route?
Up and
5 more days, y'all. Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore. I better jump back into action. Time for some mackerel. Woo. I never would have imagined we ended up with fish heads one day. Look at me, I'm a real trendsetter. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, for the love of fish. Huh, what does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it. You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on even though removable. Personally, I'd rather not offend anyone. Your eyes with my filthy mug. I'm suffocating in mine. You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right? Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here. Yeah, that's right. Do your best, parrot people. Hip hip hooray! Yeah, feel the power of the bonito. Please give me many orders. I will kill all invaders. I'll take care of underwater bottle thing. Watch everyone have the fair fun as I finished breakfast. And I went back to my room. Everyone's so meta with it. Makes sense how close to day 100. That's not the only fate. This must be the power of mackerel. I'm feeling better than ever. I'm gonna stay alert and keep prepared for battle.
Move out!
Yeah.
These soldiers.
I sure am getting materials. But that's it for today. We're one step closer to day 100. Everyone's alive and well. We might really get our best possible ending, but I can't get too comfortable. I don't know everything about it. I need to stay focused. I had some sleep. And so I turned in for the night so I'd be ready for tomorrow. 4 more days, 4 more days, for the love of God, 4 more days. I woke up feeling very refreshed. Hey, thanks to the power mackerel. I'm just glad that we're getting all this stupid bullshit out of the way. There is no other route that is gonna make me feel this way. There can't possibly be another route in this game that will make me feel the way that I'm feeling right now. Please tell me there is no other route that is as bad as this one. Like, I genuinely cannot imagine a more nothing happens route than this. Shoma romance route? There is not a Shoma romance route. Get the hell out of here. How would a date with Shoma even go? Oh, I'm such a crap infested. Put on your boot. Please no, Daddy. Or what the fuck would it even be? I can't even conceptualize that. Oh, God. What is this route doing to me, man? He doesn't know about the Shoma romance route. There is not a Shoma romance route. I refuse to believe there was dev time spent on a Shoma romance route. If there is not an Ito route, show me the Ito romance route, and then we can start talking. If there was an Ito romance route, sure, I might believe you then. But I don't think there's a Shoma... I don't think there's an Ito romance route in this game, unfortunately. Today is night 98. There's gonna be a final attack today or tomorrow. I need to stay focused. Woo, free time. Woo, cool shit. Cool shit, game.
Move out. At ease. Another. Get some.
Okay, Vestris, just destroy the school, please. No attacks to my surprise. I was eerily crying. Was the fish god really watching over us? I can't let myself get caught unaware. I should save my celebrations until day 100 is. Gotta keep my eye on the prize if I want us all to survive. Woo! I gave myself over to shallow sleep. Day 99. Okay, Vestris, please just kill us all. Instead of the usual announcements, it's time for the alarms. Woo! Yeah, I know, they're here! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Defense mode initiated! I was strange and cold. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes. This is our final battle. Yeah, woo! Woo! Final battle! Woo! Look at us! We're a fucking fish head! Everyone had filtered into the room after hearing the alarm. They all seemed to be prepared all the more serious expressions. If a fish can even look serious in the first place. Everyone's here, and I want to look at you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish. I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Look at that. This is the final battle. If we win, we all survive, and so does humanity. Now walk together and stitch on victory. That's right, you do huge growth. It seems like you have phone is right on time. We looked at the monitor and somebody put it on himself. That's a kind of a Venus. More than enough for a formidable final fight. Jesus Christ! No! More than enough!
counting down until Takumi's massive freakout.
Motherfucker, I've been having a massive freak out. Why?
3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those? 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 What are those?
Wait, Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
Oh, I can.
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
This cannot be.
Yoshika, do you know something about this?
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal scallop henditis.
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease!
Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Chat, if I had money to spare, I would absolutely be hitting the monitor right now for the bit. I would absolutely be doing that. Oh, no.
Maybe they turned into scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Are invader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk.
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
Oh, for the love of fish. Takumi's completely broken now. We're so all completely off chance. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier and our conversation gets even more derailed. Yeah, right. Let's take off our fish heads. Boo! Boo! And fight. It's the final battle. Let's defend the school and all of mankind. Moa, if you want to have a chance to understand the truth, you need to analyze this move carefully. No, I refuse to play Uchikoshi's game. I refuse to play Uchikoshi's game if I have to analyze this ending to make sense of it. Joseph, I don't know what the fuck you came into. You're coming into the middle of my mental breakdown from sheer just like, what? It's been nothing but fish for the last like 100 minutes. I cannot tell you what anything of value has occurred in the last 100 minutes of stream time besides me having a fucking mental breakdown. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, they moved their move.
What was even? Then what was even the point?
Joseph, do you hear this shit?
Then what was even the point? Anyway, it's Total War! Let's show them what real mackerel are all about!
They have no one left to fight but Small Fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
What are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already!
Please, 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 let me see the credits already, please. No, I just want to be done, man. It's been nothing but... Why isn't there a skip button? Why are you preventing this? Keep on going. No, 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 no. I'm so done already. Okay, more gameplay. Yay. How the fuck do I end this?
Let's go!
As quickly as possible.
Okay.
Let's do this! My turn! Time to use it! Let's do this! my
Okay,
turn.
do your lawn mowing.
Here we go. Ha! Go. Ready when you are. My turn. Say when.
Oh, what was I doing?
Let's go.
Yeah, I think this is right.
All right.
Yeah, surely this is the right thing to be doing.
Let's do this.
Nakamura, go! Yeah.
Let's freaking go. Setting it up. Hauling ass. Full throttle. Let's do this. Heads up.
Let's fish and go. No,
Let's
don't bring up
freaking
fish
go.
puns. I think I might genuinely ban fish puns for the rest of the stream today once we have hit credits on this stupid ass route. I might genuinely do that. I don't think I can take it.
Knocked it out of the park. Rev it up. Let's give it to him.
You know what? Go crazy. Go crazy. You can fish pun all you want until the end of the route. Yeah, go.
Oh, yeah.
Go. Do your fish puns until I hit both endings of this stupid ass ending. Once I get both endings to this stupid fish route, you're done. You're done for the today. I have more friends than animals. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. This route is really carved. Oh, just straight up bangers, everybody. Straight up bangers.
Engines at full throttle.
Keep killing me slowly, okay?
Keep it coming.
I got no fish puns. You really need to make a fish tier above the best tier in the enemy traditions. No, I don't. I don't need to do such a thing. I refuse to. I won't play that game.
Watch out. I'm good whenever.
Shit! You didn't even move.
Ready
God
when
damn it,
you are.
Tsubasa. How do selfish take photos with a camera?
I'm good
Hauling
I think
ass.
something just broke at me, chat.
Setting it up.
What do you call a fish with no
Let's do
eyes?
this.
A fish. I can't anymore. I can't. You need to fish out the real answers, man. About to explode like Takumi. Yeah. At least the other fish route was pretty good. Yeah, you are right about Coco. You are right about that, Coco. Shit, I'm gonna lose this because I can't focus on anything but this. I'm trying to keep my sanity together. Bro is suffering with the fish ass disease. You're so right, fam. You're so right.
Understood. Here goes.
Prepped and ready. Just watch me. Give it to him.
You have my
Let
thanks.
me handle it. Mow him down. Let me at him. Let him loose. You saw. Just watch me. Hey, hey. Let me at him. Let him loose. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way. Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang. Yes.
Let us begin.
How do I play this game?
Here we go.
I think you do it like this. Yeah, that looks vaguely right. I feel nothing. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, your turn now.
Say when. Good to go.
Yeah, let's give him an attack for this.
Ready when you are. Gotta push it.
Wow, it looks windy outside. Maybe I should just like, you know, jump into the wind and maybe it'll carry me away to the river and I can swim with the fishies. Yeah, that sounds about good right about now.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, cool. Cool.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
Oh, that doesn't do damage. What's a clown's fish biggest fear? At this route, just like this route, he's not really all that funny. Finny? I think I get it, but maybe I'm just broken.
Knocked it out of the park.
I'll try not to drag you down. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in there for once. I'm ready. I'll go. If you can stand, I'm ready. Just a little bit stronger. I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
Honestly, meaningless name. I don't think I'm losing this. If I lose this, I'm just ending stream for today. This route has done irreversible damage on me and my psyche. Oh shit, Tsubasa's gonna die.
You can't keep on like this.
Kill them all, yeah.
It's the only way. The rest is up to you.
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Die! You're finished! My turn.
Bring it on.
I'll do what little I can.
What do you mean you only got that amount of damage? Whatever.
I'll defend all of you! My allergies.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Heads up! Let's give it to him! Full throttle! Setting it up! Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah! Hauling ass! Full throttle!
Ability
Heads up.
potion. Woo.
Hauling ass!
God damn these awkward angles.
Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay. What else do we have left? Just a bunch of grunts.
Oh, good.
Let me at him!
That's just, it's just so awkward to maneuver.
guess
We'll
I'm
just
up.
put down metal fences and
I'll leave them
prevent a little
something.
damage.
I can't wait.
And then they'll all gather up and
This'll
we can
do.
just handle them.
I'll
Yeah.
put an end to this. This will show them.
Time for battle. Right here. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Time for battle. Take this.
We'll wait for that guy to come by closer.
I'll show you what's up.
You can at least kill those guys.
Mow him down! Let me at him! Let him loose!
And Kako, just do a precision
I'm all
strike.
set.
Very
Here
cool.
goes. So tired.
Let's get to the killing. My turn. Take this.
I got this.
Wow, that's some power.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, Counter-Strike. Why not?
Go!
Oh, there's more of them. Wonderful, wonderful, great. Just what I wanted.
Rev it up! Hauling ass!
Kneel before me. Stop.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Let's go. Leave me alone. Boring.
Let's go. Take that. Let's do this. Not bad.
Very cool, very cool. Wow, counter is really good on him, come to think of it.
I got this. See what great this looks like.
Okay, okay. I'll blow you away.
Leave this to me. Be gone.
Okay. What is Vechness gonna be like this time around? Is she also gonna be disgusted by fish?
Yes, you're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic! But we got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes, the Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
Everybody, over there.
Oh no! It's the fish god! I looked in the direction the zombie was pointing. Yeah, Aura.
Huh? She seems to be taking damage. Don't tell me. What an awful stench! God, I can't take it. Such underhanded tactics.
Wow.
Invaders.
Such comedy. Yeah?
Everybody, she's weak. Now's our only chance if we want to win.
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it. Get her.
Yeah! Alright. Okay.
My turn at last.
Get your ass over here.
Kneel before me.
Chug that suicide potion.
You think that's enough to stop me? Prepare yourself for a masterpiece.
Thank you for the follow, Balrog quote. Welcome, welcome. This is not my best showing. I have to be clear. This is not my best showing as a streamer.
Ready when you are.
I think that this is perhaps one of my worst showings as a streamer.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Here we go. Time to use it. My turn. This should do it. Let's do this. Time to use it. Ready when you are. This should do it. My turn. Let's go. Time to use it. Say when. This should do it. I've got this. My turn. Harder.
Let's see if he can actually survive this.
I've got this. Time to use it. Ready when you are. This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go. This should do it. My turn. Let's go. My turn.
What an idiot.
Let's go.
Alright, do your thing.
One last strike.
We got some fish. Yep. Precisely planned.
I return in all my splendor.
Precisely to Keikaku. I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now. I think so. Congratulations, everybody. All it's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Wow, thank God. Humanity's final wish is granted. Is this really our end of our fulfilling experience? Nobody even died? No, I want to do over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. We still have to do it tomorrow, but I'm so tired now. I want to rest. That's right. They have work to score. They'll get some rest tomorrow. Hold it. We're forgetting something important. What the fuck do you have to say? What could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. What the fuck? What the fuck? We can't, Ava, you're part of the team. He's right, Kyoshika. There's no way we can scale and fillet her. That's not it. What I'm trying to say is, we still don't know what caused these macro hits in the first place. You're so vulnerable. I haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be macro heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case, but that can only be solved by Kyoshika Megatori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head, do we really need to know what caused this? No, we don't. It helped us win, so all that ends well, all's well that ends well, right? Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving, and nobody knows anything and we don't have any leads. Surely if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi would knows the truth behind these events, right? Huh? Me? Enough of this. Just make something up, Takumi. A leader's supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tied up all of the loose ends. That's insane! I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. Really? Yeah, guess I am really going to have to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me? Okay. I know the truth behind everything.
Yes? Go on.
Yeah, that was a really weird line to put in the super comedic way of like, oh yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. It doesn't matter. All these are gonna go into this shit is so ass tier. I don't care. Both of these, like, there is nothing that can redeem this whatsoever. Day 100. At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head up back
There's
on.
no way for us to know the truth.
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instincts that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
This is where I was always meant to be.
The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sounds of lapping waves.
Mother Ocean. I'm home. Home where I can swim. My mind liberated. Where I can live free. Without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
Everyone will surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea after all. Then we'll live together in the ocean. That's right, we managed to survive, and that's all that matters. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it's all worth it. I have no regrets so long as we're alive. Jesus Christ, it took me 2 hours to get through that shit. Comedy Route, Mother Ocean. Okay, let's see the other one, and then I'm going on a very long break. And then, hey, guess what, guys? We only have to make one more significant decision on the Comedy Route, and then we're done. We never have to visit this ever again. This is what the people wanted. This is what the people wanted. They wanted all 100 endings. And I'm giving it to them, goddammit. Yeah, I think so. I figured it out. It was Gaku all along, that motherfucker. This ending is peak if you played some serious routes and got some nonsense.
Launch in 600 seconds.
I don't believe you, Coco. I don't.
Special defense.
We had evacuated the schoolyard when day 100 had come. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you ask me.
Now you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah, everybody listen up.
The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads is... Darumi did it! You're behind this!
She is?
It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish.
She what?
But I never eat canned fish.
Ah.
Shit.
Takumi? Okay, then. It all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup!
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up. Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already turned into a fish.
Then I guess... our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
What kind of logic is that?
Wait, I know! The water we were drinking was actually fish stock!
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
It was all Gaku's fault!
Exactly! Yes! 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 Yes, it was Gaku's fault! Yes! Yes! It was Gaku's fault! And we can always blame Gaku!
Whoa! Hop off me, man. You don't even know what the truth is, do you?
I do.
One of those is probably true.
Yep.
Probably not a chance.
Kiriko, come on. Okay, nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod. Oh, sure. Oh, you're done now? Okay, single file, everyone. Everyone did as survey asked and boarded the escape pod one after another. We're taking Ava along with us? Man, I tried so hard with possible theories. Kyo. Well, you're just not meant for mysteries. You'd be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murder each other.
Oh.
You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. Hey, Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together? Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone on board the escape pod. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There was no possible way to come up with a good ending for it. a good ending for a situation this surreal. But we're alive. We all survived, just as I'd hoped. Right, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane route.
Carp diem, Sir Takumi. Am I right?
You'll be the first to die.
You want to end this on a fish pun?
All right, chat. Fish pond. No, that's wrong. Okay, that's good. Good ending title. Still shit, though. Okay, folks. We are gonna go finish comedy route today, because holy shit. And by the way, I am 100% serious. If any of you motherfuckers do a fish pun for the rest of the stream today, I will ban you for the rest of the stream. Even you, Edicus. We're gonna finish comedy, and we're done. So this is the route in which Gaku did the whole stupid panty raid shit, right? Okay. Can we have a fish pun-based killing game? If that happens in the game, sure. But for right now, no more fish puns. Okay. I seriously need a break. And I also need to, at Joe right now and say that this game is so stupid. Alright. I'll be back in, like... I don't know. Let's just call it 5 minutes, but it's probably gonna be 10 minutes. I'll be back, folks. screaming in Joe's chat complete. Now we can go back to... Wait, shit, I didn't actually feed myself. I was too busy ranting. Fuck. Okay, 2 more minutes. That root just killed me. It killed something in me, man. What the fuck was that? He just didn't believe me. He just didn't believe me how bad this shit was. Dude, there's gonna be so many sounds I'm gonna be able to clip of myself that I can just refer to people of being like, Exhibit A of the things that 100 Line does to you. Anyway, I'm gonna grab like a fruit bar or something, eat it, and then just like get this shit over with, cause man, we're so close to being done with this accursed route, and then we could get back to actual serious plot time. Surely, I will not pick a route that will lead to more bullshit. Surely. Okay, fruit bar acquired. Eating the fruit bar. All right. Welcome, Happy Kirby to the stream. Welcome. Okay. I definitely took a lot of damage that last route. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yes, let's do this. We can be done with comedy. I will fulfill my promise. We'll listen to what he has to say. Our route just ranched off, didn't it? I told you.
Hey!
Enough about that already. But if he says it's important, whatever the truth may be, I want to hear it. He's been laying it on thick. Not hearing it is going to drive me crazy. Looks like you've made up your mind then. I won't object. Hell yeah, let's go see Surrey. I guess so. Let's get to the war room. Alright. Is he gonna announce a killing game? Like, what's gonna be this announcement? What bullshit is gonna be this? You all came. I've been dying for you guys. I thought you were immortal. What's this big important thing you have to say? You've drawn it out so long at this point, I can't even imagine. Oh, but Gaku's not here. Is that okay? Well, sure, it's not fun. It'd take me a while to scold him anyway. Who knows how many days we'd have to wait for him. I'll just tell those of you who are here now. I have a huge announcement that's going to impact your very lives. Surrey's face turned serious. We all swallowed dryly as the mood turned grave. Just what could this huge announcement be? First, I need you all to take one of these. With that, Surrey started handing out objects to us. They were small and cylindrical, with a string attached. Huh? Are these potty poppers? Does everybody have one? Good. Well then.
Sirei presents the very first 2400-hour Try Not to Laugh Challenge. Last Defense Academy edition.
Surrey leapt high in the air as he made his declaration as if he were on some kind of television program. While the rest of us stood dumbfounded, Ava, likely not understanding what was happening, fired off her popper into the empty silence.
The rules are simple. You have an easy mission. Don't laugh until day 100.
The easiest shit I have ever seen.
Any bad students who break this rule will be subject to an insanely brutal punishment from yours truly. How will things turn out on day 100?
Surrey laughed heartily. Okay, that does it for today, guys. Man, I'm starving. I'm going to the cafeteria. I'm honestly beat. I'm going to go to my room and sleep. I told you, sometimes it's really not better to know. Hey, but let's get back. We have nothing to worry about. Yes, understood. I will do as I am told. On my signal, everyone left the war room. We were done with our activities for the day.
No!
Hey, hold on. Don't go. This is really happening, okay? We need to do it for the sake of humanity. It's not a way to kill time or something. Events like this help increase your motivation, right? It really doesn't. It'll be good for all of you and humanity. Yeah! We ignored whatever Survey was yelling about and went back to our rooms. Huge announcement, my ass. I was stupid to expect anything. We have a defensive battle and everything. Now I'm more tired. Better get some sleep straight away so I'm ready for tomorrow. I called into bed. The moment I closed my eyes, my utterly exhausted body... Yep. Day 64. What stupid bullshit's gonna happen now? I sat up in bed and rubbed my eyes. What time is it? It's afternoon. It was already past noon. Apparently I overslept. I must have been exhausted. Trying to shake off my sleepiness, I decided I'd best head to the cafeteria first, then exited my room. I saw Nozomi and Takamura leaving their rooms at the same time. Hey, Takumi. Good morning. Yo, Takumi, did you just wake up too? Yeah, morning. I just got up and thought I should go to the cafeteria. Then I'll join y'all. I'm fucking starving over here after missing out on food yesterday. I'll go with you guys too. We need to talk about what happened with Gaku. Ugh. At least don't make me lose my appetite. What happened with Gaku? Oh, right. He was the panty thief in this one. Whatever. As we were talking and making our way to the cafeteria, we heard it.
Help me!
Oh, do we get to see Gaku suffer more? I'm in. What was that? That was someone screaming, wasn't it? It sounded like it came from the schoolyard. Is it an enemy attack? Where's the goddamn alarm? We'd better go find out. As soon as I said that, we flew towards the school, headed toward the schoolyard where the screams were coming from. We burst out into the schoolyard in a panic and greeted by a scene that shook us to our core. What is this? Gaku is standing over a steaming hot bathtub, quacking like a newborn fawn.
What are you doing there? What is going on? Don't you dare push me! Don't you dare!
Push him.
Push you? Why would I even do such a thing? Yesterday, after the girls told me off, C-Ray told me it was his turn. I told him he'd never be as scary as the girls and snorted at him. And then he did this to me!
Suffer more. He snorted at him.
I see. He said we can't laugh. That must include snorts.
I'm not on board with this! You better get me out of here! You hear that? And don't you dare push me! Yeah, we hear you. You'd better stop! I'm not playing! Don't push me!
Thank you,
Guess we
Takamura.
should get on with it.
Yes. Yes. Perhaps finally fed up, Takamura pushed him.
It burns! Help! I don't wanna die!
You'll be fine. We can just use the Revive-O-Matic, remember?
Oh, finally, a route that they understand that they are functionally immortal.
No! Save me before I die! Oh, crap! I stubbed my toe! Bro, I'm drowning, bro!
Well, you kinda did this to yourself. You should reconsider your ways, man.
This bath is mad deep! I'll be back!
Then you ain't got shit to worry about, do you?
After a while, the splashing noises stopped. Huh? Gaku, what happened? He looks like he's twitching, so he's still got some life in him yet, unfortunately. Oh, look, a drone is flying in from over there. Probably one of Sauray's. It probably came to fish Gaku out. Oh, god damn it. No, don't remind me. Then why don't we let the drone handle it and get some grub? At this rate, I'm gonna miss out on food again. Yeah, you're right. The drone retrieved Gaku, who'd been boiled as red as a lobster, and brought him to the school. Farewell, Gaku. We'll never forget your comedic energy. Although, it seems like he's still alive. I don't really know what's going on, but I do know if I get caught left in the way Gaku, I might end up like him. A little late in the game for Survey's antics. Man, would I hate to get pushed around and put on display. Guess he was serious about that. I better really not try to laugh. I should prepare for the next battle. Okay. Chat, we're sleep maxing. I don't care anymore. Alright, I guess we should just do the explorations just so that we can keep gathering resources. Until the game says no more resources gathered. If it's an afternoon, I'm just sleeping.
You never know. Well then. Get ready for. Prepare to be ready to get.
I guess I'll go to the cafeteria this morning.
Huh?
Oh, where is everybody? Am I the first one here? Good morning, Samino. Are you okay? What are you on about? Why wouldn't I be? Actually, I'm in the middle of doing another critically acclaimed punishment. Samino, just between you and me. I also flew into the cafeteria, cutting Serei's sentence off. Takumi, grab that stupid junk heap of a robot. Tsubasa, what's going on all of a sudden? Junk heap? How rude. Whatever, just give it back. Looks like I can't stick around or I'll get caught. Time for a strategic withdrawal. Toodles, Sumino! Serei deftly dodged Tsubasa and exited the cafeteria with a nimble movement. Hey, don't run, Takumi. Help me catch him. Sure, but what happened? Why do you want to catch? Don't ask why, just catch him already, please. I get it. Feeling pressured by Tsubasa, and despite not having a clue what was going on, I wound up chasing Serei. What could possibly be the case? Where is Serei? Oh god damn it, I have to play hide and seek again. I have to play hide and seek again. Hiruko, he went upstairs. Thank you, Hiruko. Oh, I'm just gonna have to fight this whole school. Alright, I went there. I figured something about hiding in a classroom somewhere. Oh, good morning. I was just sitting on in one of the classrooms. I didn't really stand to attend class in the complex because I knew my professors were just annoying my classmates. I didn't see Serei anywhere. Another different classroom. What? Did I run Bassett? No, please. Is that not on this floor? Thank you, Edicus. I'm losing it, man. I am utterly losing it. I burst into the classroom to find Serei there. You sure are stubborn, Sabino. Nobody likes a stubborn man. I don't really care if you like me or not. Why are you running anyway? You really want to know? Fine, I'll tell you as a special treat for catching up for me. Sorry, suddenly pulled out a plain notebook. A notebook? What's up with that? Well, Tsubasa really wanted me to return this to her. Oops, my hand slipped. Huh? With an overly rehearsed sounding remark, Saray threw the notebook into my arms.
Hey.
Gotta run. Hey! Saray had run off while I was trying to catch the notebook. What's with this thing anyway? Why does Tsubasa want it? Just as I was contemplating what's going on, Tsubasa showed up. Where's Saray? You got away, but I got this notebook thing? You got it back? Thank God. Just as Saray said, it seems Tsubasa was interested in getting this notebook back. What is this anyway? I casually flipped open the notebook. Stop! Don't read the... Inside the notebook was...
My handsome, gorgeous prince. What are you doing right now?
Just need to update that real quick. I feel like it was deserved by this point. This game is... It's been a trying experience, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm losing something I'm never gonna get back. Like, my entire youth is just being sucked up away. And here I am, playing the 100 line, the comedy route. Except for, there is no comedy to be found. Is this what all my life has amounted to? Just dramatically monologuing as Claire de Lune plays. Oh, okay.
Your hands envelop my body with tenderness, like the soft petals of a flower.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Please, 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 don't read it out loud!
We're just reading smut, aren't we?
My heart throbs endlessly in my chest, as if I'm wandering in a dream. I wish time could stop in place when we're together.
Tsubasa's shrieks echoed in the classroom with every line I read. It seems this notebook was actually Tsubasa's book of very embarrassing poetry. No, Takumi, it's called smut. It's called smut, Takumi. Good God, we need to get this boy an education. Those are old. I wrote them in middle school. Saray got it from somewhere. How could he expose the secrets from my most embarrassing phase? I won't read anymore. I'm sorry I read it in the first place. Here, take it back. You're not grossed out by me, are you? You're cringing, right? No, I'm not. I mean, it was shocking, but I knew it. You think I'm a freak. I can't. I'm so embarrassed. I'm just going to crawl in a hole and die. Be strong and carry on, Tsubasa. Why did Saray have it? I was kind of hyper after tinkering with machines all night, and I guess I must have snickered at some point, and then Saray showed up with this. I see, so she left when we were supposed to, and wound up getting punished. But if anyone would be caught snickering while messing with machinery, it would be Tsubasa. Anyway, you can't tell anyone about this. Forget everything you read immediately, otherwise I'll crack your skull open with a wrench. Red-faced, Tsubasa spit out some threats before she ran off, her book of poems in her arms. Those punishments are serious. I might be in trouble if I'm not careful. If we had let Ito live, would you think that she would write Ito Yaoi? I think she would. After that, I finished a quick breakfast and went back to my room. Man of existential crises. Yep. That's about right. If it wasn't spoiled, honestly, would anybody get really upset if I just sent that to everybody and just like explained the experience of playing 100 line, 100 endings? Absolutely, and it would be peak. Yeah. Oh, so never gets that worked up. I gotta she was really embarrassed. Well, I will forget that ever happened so I can protect her honor. I should switch gears and get prepared for a defensive battle. Okay, can I make anything? Actually, I should hang out with Ava. Maybe we shouldn't. I can't handle whatever the hell that conversation would be today. I just can't. If I was on a different route, I'd be like, yeah, sure, fine. What else? But like, knowing this game, I don't think I can handle whatever the hell that conversation was going to be. And we're gonna find that I was 100% right. Oh, congratulations, we've maxed out Hiriko. And got an achievement. Woo. Oh, Deadlight's at +1. Hell yeah. Recovers 4 HP, very good. Oh, I'm lacking BP. Okay, so we're done here. I do need the crates, though. Okay, whatever. Whatever, we might as well concentrate the worst that this game has to offer in one stream. Give me an order, Mr. Samino, and I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. Give Ava an order. I'm braced. Hey, Ava, why are you wearing a swimsuit? I was ordered to clean up the poolside, so I was mopping in my swimsuit. Oh, thanks for doing that. What should I do next? I am never sure what to do when I am without orders. Right. Well, since you're already dressed for that, why not take a swim in the pool? A swim once in a while might be a nice change of pace. Understood. I will swim. After that, Ava disinterestedly circled the pool. Ava's expression was utterly apathetic as she just moved through the pool water, but when she was done, she had a sunny look on her face. Looks like it was a really nice change of pace for her after all. Okay, surprisingly, that was not as bad as I thought it could have been. After spending some time together, you understood Stan Ava better now. We just casually, brainwashing. Yep. And then we just oh, fuck yes. Yeah, the casual brainwashing in this room is a little bit insane. Like, I seriously think I should have done this route a lot later on so that this isn't so jarring at this point. Well, okay, it was gonna be jarring no matter what, but this is my introduction to Ava as a character. It's just this clown show route. This doesn't feel natural at all, man. Whatever. We need science, social studies, and gym. Oh, Ava's the only one we can hang out with. Oh, well. I guess I'll make, Moko something. Oh, wrong floor. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Karara. We could give Hiriko more wine. Or we could give her a crown like the queen she is. Here you are, Queen Hiriko. Surely you'll like this.
I suppose this is acceptable.
Shit. Bond up.
All of you fought the invaders for the first time at this school. I, on the other hand, had been fighting them at the Tokyo residential complex before this.
I don't believe you.
They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them so as not to cause a commotion. I simply put on a mask that had been lying around in my room. People thought that I was some kind of mysterious villain.
I don't believe this story whatsoever.
But since my face was concealed, I could exterminate the invaders with a smile on my face. Recently, the neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting. What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as some kind of hero.
Yeah, Rebecca, that's why I think there's something wrong about that story. Because if you were just flying around the TRC,
Hey, soldiers. You never know when the invader will then.
when would you have gotten your hero anima, as far as our understanding of, like, the events so far? My handsome, gorgeous friends, what are you doing right now? I wish time could stop in place when we're together. I got the feeling I wouldn't be forgetting that poem anytime soon. That's why I think it's a little bit... something's fucky there. It's just... But then again, Nozomi's thing just didn't matter at all. So maybe that is actually the truth? Because nothing important can be revealed in these free time events, apparently. Money already. Head to the cafeteria. That morning, the cafeteria was rather noisy. Hey, Samito, you came at a great time. What is it? What's happening? Just come here. You might get hit if you stay over there. Hit by what? I was about to administer one of my punishments. Again? Who is it this time? I have a good idea who it might be from that voice. Here, I saw Hiriko throwing pies and hitting Kyoshika squarely in the face. Romy was watching them enviously.
Oh, that was a clean hit. This is my first try at pie throwing. But it looks like I'm shaping up to be quite talented.
Mistress Hiriko, please spare a pie for your dear Darumi! Smash your delicious pie right in my face!
What's going on here?
Takumi, do you want one too? If so, just stand over there. Takumi, do you want one
I love
too?
how she said Takumi there.
If so, just stand. I'll pie you like you've never been pied before.
Hey, Takumi! Not cool! Don't cut the line! I'm next to get pied by Mistress Hiriko!
I'm not cutting! I'd never line up for that. Anyway, why exactly is Hiriko throwing pies? And why is Kyoshika catching them with her face? Kyoshika, go wash your face.
Kyoshika washed up, and once things finally settled down, let me ask again, what's going on here? Darumi and I happened to be in the right place at the right time. We heard Kyoshika was due for a punishment. Kaguya must never laugh, and yet I cackle thinking about how unparalleled my Holy Jumanji sword and I are. And so I sent it to pieing. What's wrong with you? Surrey asked me to be the executor of the pie throwing punishment. It came very naturally to me. Indeed, playing the role of executor or even executioner seems right up Hiriko's alley. Mrs. Hiriko, let's shoot Takumi in the junk with a whipped cream cannon. Let's not do that. I'm not getting punished, and getting hit there would be far more tragic than getting hit in the face. Seems like you quite enjoyed this one. Then I hope you look forward to the next punishment. Careful not to laugh, soldiers.
Hey.
So long, farewell, adios. I was about to tell him I had no reason to look forward to a punishment, but he was already gone. See, this route is at least better because at least the gags are varied. That last one we did, it was the same thing. For 30 days. pretty harsh. At least they're varied. I like that none of the laughs have been from laughing at a gag or anything. You're exactly right.
Move out!
You never know when. Well then.
It's nighttime. Another day went by. How long does Surrey plan to drag this out? He can't be serious about playing this game till 100 days. Can he? There's more than 30 days left. At this rate, everyone's going to get some kind of punishment. I'd really better do what I can to avoid it. Don't laugh. Huh? Who's there? Someone's here, but I have a bad feeling about this. The moment I opened my door, I knew my intuition had been right. Surrey, what is it? What do you need at this hour? I need to talk to you about something serious. I need your opinion on something. Not this again. My opinion. Samino, this is bad. This is a very serious and dire situation. Tell me what happened already. The serious look in his eyes made me nervous. He slowly opened his mouth to speak.
I'm fresh out. I'm all out of ideas for punishments.
Already?
What do? I can't think of anything. This is supposed to be a variety show, specially presented by me, but at this rate, my program's going to get canceled. It's a program like for television? You didn't mention that. This is bad. It's a disaster. There's more than 30 days left until day 100. Then why not just call it here? Let us laugh freely for the remaining 20-odd days, then we can focus on the fight? No, I can't. You guys need a nail-biting event to motivate you. Samino, you have to fix something. A punishment that will make people snicker. Why do I have to be the one to help? Please, we're buddies, Samino. It has to be enough to get a little turtle.
Hey!
If you help me come up with something, I'll tell you something nice as a reward. Something nice? Yeah, I'll tell you everything you want to know. I'll even do it before you give me your idea. Anything I want to know, then, if you really tell me anything, there is something I want to know. Why is my childhood... What? Are you... This is just gonna be bullshit. Moa, remind yourself. Remind yourself this is just going to be bullshit. This isn't gonna matter. This has absolutely no plot relevance, whatever is about to be said. This is just gonna be undercut as a joke. Here we go. Why is my childhood friend, Karura Kashimiya, here under the name of Nozomi Kirifuji? Well, I don't have that answer. I don't have that answer because she's not even in my register. In fact, what is she doing here? This means we have a deal, right? You'll come up with ideas for me? I don't really think this is anything that needs us to negotiate under such a serious terms, but okay, then I'll tell you. What? Huh? The person you know as Karura Kashimiya never existed. What? Haha, that's crazy. There's no way. Oh, you laugh. God damn it. Huh? Oh. No, I didn't. It was more like an ironic laugh. It doesn't count. Besides, you don't have any ideas on how to punish me. You came to ask me for ideas, and it was a trap. What? I thought you put up more of a fight, Samino. That was easier than I thought. Now then, for your time for your punishment. Wait a minute, what are you gonna do to me? Let's see. And then we died. Jesus Christ, that's horrifying. Oh my god. Best route! Best route! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Best route. We're done. We are got to day 100 survey. God bless you. What's happening? I left out of bed. Good morning, Samino. It's been a while. Surrey, what happened? What's going on? Well, it's day 100. So I thought it was time for you to come back. Day 100? Oh, you being serious? How? I thought there were more than 30 days left. Remember? You got punished, Amino. Oh, but what does that have to do with the jumping ahead in time? We didn't jump ahead. Your memory did. My memory? No. Please tell me. For your punishment, I turned you into something entirely different for the last dozen days. For the last dozen days? A different person? I overwrote your memory and your personality just a little. Now that it's day 100, I can tell you about my secret technique. That's why your memory suddenly jumped ahead. You've been a different person for a while. Please tell me this is not canon in the other routes. Because if so, I hate that I'm learning it in this route. Wait, hold on, I don't understand. Why am I the only one person to get such a serious punishment? Well, I really wanted to make everyone laugh. So I changed your personality and turned you into the craziest comedic relief ever. Thanks to your physical comedy, everyone was cracking up constantly. 1 second. Hang on. Is this when we went crazy in the other routes? Well, definitely not this one. Maybe this one? I'll write it down after stream, man. I cannot be asked to Alt-tab at this point to write this all down. I'll review it after stream in case it's actually important. Because only these writers would put something so important in this just not mattering route whatsoever. Actually, no, they wouldn't. I'm being a little bit too harsh. Oh no. Thanks to your physical comedy, everyone was cracking up constantly. It was truly a sight to behold. Me, comedic relief, physical comedy? What the hell did you do to me? I'm freaking out. Oh, just forget about it. Absolutely not. I lost more than 30 days. This is huge. Oh, actually, right now, I'm facing a much more serious problem. What could possibly be more serious than this? No! I didn't realize how fast time would fly, so I didn't have a funny ending ready for this route. You're breaking all sorts of rules right now. You're not supposed to mention routes and endings. Samina, what should I do? How can I make this route ending unforgettable? Who cares? I have no idea what's going on. Come on. Instead of trying to play the straight man, think about it. This is literally all your fault. This guy's just doing whatever he pleases. I can get away with hitting him with one good punch, right? Angry thoughts swelled in my head, but then... What? What?
Intruder alert.
Huh?
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated.
God damn it. Alright. An attack on day 100. It's more like that last gas. They all worked up because of you. What did I do? You absolutely humiliated their Supreme Commander Veshness when you killed her. It was like a skit. Okay, chat. Imagine for a second this is the first route you got. Imagine this is your first route that you got, and you just like, and it's just like casually mentioned, oh yeah, you casually humiliated her. What did I do exactly? No. Ah, forget about that. What do we do? I still don't have an ending. Does that matter now? We need to get to the war room. Everyone's already here. I flew into the war room and was greeted by cold stares. Wow, you're actually wearing clothes today. How unusual. Unusual? Just how crazy was I being? Thank God nobody came by to visit my apartment during this. Oh. Today would have been a disaster. They would have just seen me having a mental breakdown for the last 2 hours. They would just hear the most incomprehensible shit. I don't know what thing I have said would be the worst thing for somebody to come into an apartment for a showing and be like, yeah, I'm not kidding, this apartment. The neighborhood is really crazy. Unusual? Just how crazy was I being? Huh? Are you back to normal? Thank goodness, no more funny faces, zany one-liners, or dirty jokes. I ain't gonna ever forgive you, though. You wouldn't believe how many times I got punished because you're a dumbass. That was your own fault. You have to be brain dead to laugh just seeing a naked man. You laughed at him spraying his guts all over. What? That's pretty fucked, even if we can revive it. What the fuck? What the hell was I doing? I looked to Nozomi for help. Nozomi, you have to tell me, what was I doing? Oh well, if you don't remember, that's probably for the best. Just thinking about it will make me want to kill myself.
Hey!
I know, this is a dream, isn't it? Surrey, come on and wake me up now. Sorry, shouted, but no one answered. Looks like the all-important Surrey isn't here anyway. Huh? I thought you just came in here just now. Guys, there's a note here. It says, I went to look for an ending. Don't follow me. Who cares about his stupid ending? This is obviously going to be one of those it was all a dream endings. The invaders are coming. What do we do, Takumi?
Hey.
Fine. Let's just do this. Everyone, time for a defensive battle. Okay, we're almost done, chat. We can go back to actual plot after this. What the hell's gonna be the twist with this ending, with this battle?
There's still so many invaders swarming in. It doesn't matter. They're just weaklings.
Are there no more commanders?
You handled all of them, Takumi.
All of them.
I did?
You didn't defeat them with skill or anything. You were just being so off-putting that they could barely focus on fighting back. You didn't defeat them with skill or anything. You were just being so off-putting that they could barely focus on fighting back.
Yeah, this is this game, alright.
I didn't think they ever imagined you'd call him something as childish as poop dicks.
This is a dream. It's all a dream.
You guided us to great victory like a sun god of laughter and freedom. If such a god was also a filthy degenerate.
It's fine. We'll finish this quickly. This is the end.
Wave 1 end. Yay.
Even if they are just minions, there's an obnoxious number of them.
But if we get through this, all we have to do is wait for Siri to find his hilarious ending.
Oh, come on! It's obviously all a dream. It can't possibly be anything else.
Stop with your hysteria and tell them!
Yes! Let's all make our way to the end together!
Woo! Yay! Now we were done fighting. We all left the school building together. Everyone's over now, right? Day 100's finally done. We've been through so much and come from such a long way. So much. And you just mentioned was mostly Mrs. Samito's doing. Oh no, I just remembered Takumi's special recipe. The crotched hot dog. What the fuck? It's all a dream. Give it a rest. There's no way we get a dream ending. More importantly, aren't we all done here? What do we do now? No, it's not over yet. It's alright, what do you mean? What's not over?
No!
I told you, I still don't have an ending. You're still going on about that? Ugh, I fought so hard, my system is about to short circuit. Can't we just succeed at our mission and live happily ever after? No, that's going to be some other route. I need something more original. Samita risked life and limb to make this a gutbuster. It's fine. I don't remember any of it, neither does the player. Well, Takumi said something meta. I won't give up. The ending is the most important part of storytelling. Joe is just fuming in the chat right now. Fuming. Absolutely fuming. He's been watching this while he was playing Doom. He is just smiling, fuming. Yeah. Nothing else matters as long as the ending is good. This is the most vital part of the mission. I feel like the goalpost has moved a little.
Huh.
Why doesn't Takumi just get naked to end this? A nude punchline would be great. No, please, just make it all a dream. I need this. We can't end on something as corny as it was all a dream. This is supposed to be a professionally produced game. Sure, it was produced. In that case, I'll just have to deploy my spare ending. Immediately after that, an earth-shaking sound echoed around us. What the fuck? Is that an earthquake? Whatever could it be? Something is moving. My special ultimate ending.
Launching omnidirectional attack.
Okay.
The explosion ending!
Fujimoto is smiling in chat, boys.
That's even more cliche than the dream ending.
Don't try to stop me. This is all I've got.
Does that mean you plan on blowing us all up with that?
It's one of those ones where we all have to die. No, where's the escape pod?
I blew it to smithereens!
Why would you? Whatever. You gotta laugh out of me. Congratulations, Gabe. You gotta laugh out of me.
Boom! Pow! It's explosion time!
Are we sure this guy didn't completely fry his circuits for real?
The only reason I'm smiling is that we skipped right to the end with
Is
this.
it because of the baby oil wrestling match he had with Takumi the other day?
I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. This
This
is
is
all a dream.
Didn't some high schoolers in my didn't some like people in my grade do that shit? Or am I just dreaming that? Did that happen?
What's going on? This is turning into a total mess.
Forget everyone else! Please! Just save my sister, dearest! What do we do? Ava! Can you help us?
Please give me a minute while I give it some thought.
10 seconds remaining.
It's no use. We're out of time. Takumi, isn't there something you can do?
I don't know.
What am I supposed to do about this ending? I can't think of anything. I let it slide. What is the decision here? What on earth could the decision be? I don't know. What now? Throw something. Do we have anything we can throw? Maybe we can throw something to alter the bomb's trajectory. Throw something? We don't have our class weapons. What else? What else?
Counting down. 5.
Damn, there's no time. I'll just use this. I recklessly threw whatever I could get my hands on. It was something ball-shaped.
Huh? Me?
You hear that, chat? That's my internal thought process through this whole stream. One more for posterity. One more in celebration of finishing this godforsaken route. The round mascot flew through. This game is peak, says first time chatter bombs. Welcome. Welcome. Wait, was there a random... I love the random lowercase a. That's really funny. That's really funny. Oh, this group broke me. This round mascot flew through the air and perfectly connected with the bomb in midair, setting it off with a spectacular explosion.
Whoa! Dirty fireworks!
I was gonna say that line.
Not that it matters, but is this really the end?
Hell yeah, it is.
An explosion ending? Really? In this day and age?
Well, with this many endings, not all of them are gonna be good. Well, with this many endings, not all of them are gonna be good.
You hear that, chat? Oh my god.
Well, with this many endings, we're actually pretty lucky to see such a horrible ending nowadays. I don't care anymore.
Takumi was right. The dream ending would have been better.
Uh-huh. Immediately after, the missiles detonated all around us, turning our vision white, and then they died. Honestly, I was vaguely aware that I'd made the wrong choice somewhere. It really should have all been a dream. If only I could wake up after a few days and do faints again. It was my honest wish. I just wanted to have a different ending than this one.
This was the stupidest ending ever.
Yep. 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 You know, I should have had that as my 10th ending. As far as I'm aware, he is only morbing once. As far as I'm aware, like, it doesn't seem like he is, like, morbing back at all. As far as I'm aware at this point. Okay. Chat. We have come a long way. It's time to kill the beast. We're finishing comedy, damn it. Alright. I'm actually kind of emotional. It's time to fight comedy. And end it. End this nightmare. So that we can get back to good game. Good game. I don't know how this will work, but... Kumi. I couldn't just stand around anymore. I ran toward the school.
Counting down. 5.
I couldn't think of anything else to do about this mess, but I knew I had to figure out something.
4, 3, 2.
Here goes nothing!
I dove on top of a turret as it was about to launch the missiles. And it exploded with immense force.
Wow. Well, that really did nothing.
The explosion seemed to engulf the whole world, launching my body as if I were in a comic strip.
Explosion ending.
Yeah.
Achieved.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
I hate you! Now then, we had our grand explosion finale. So all that's left are the credits.
Huh? Is this really it? This is how we're ending things? You can't do that. I didn't come back from the past for this. I knew it. This has to be a dream. I'm right, aren't I? That's right! It's a dream!
My vision turned white as I screamed my lungs out.
To all of you sitting bewildered in front of your screens right now,
what the
allow
fuck
me to
is
explain the
this?
ending you just saw.
What the fuck is this?
Was it a real explosion, or was it all a dream? Did everyone survive, or did they all die in the blast? To thank you for spending your time on this ludicrous story, I'd like to tell you the truth.
Tell me the truth, Saray. Tell me.
Psych! I'm not telling you shit! Suck on that!
I was choking on my spit, man.
Die mad, losers!
Yeah, I will. I will. Okay, that's going in peak fiction territory. Please give me the achievement. Please give me the achievement. Please give me the comedy route achievement. Oh, thank God. This is... What the fuck was comedy, man? There was one route in that entire thing that I unironically really liked, and that was the one with the super smart ass syndrome. That was the only one I found kind of funny. Okay. Give me a moment. I need to recalibrate, because... Oh my God. Oh. I just needed a moment to recalibrate, y'all. Oh my god. Now I want Joe to understand how I suffered. He needs to understand my suffering, so we should inflict it on him. Surely. Okay. Alright. 1 second. Almost there. Okay. So, chat. We're gonna be going back to leave the school. Now, as a quick recap. Okay, what happened in between here and then? So we killed Ito in this route. Ito's dead in this. We then got the scary message of deciding whether to leave or stay the school, saying that I'll kill you all, which it turns out that was written by Hiriko. We found that out in Slasher Route. Because she didn't want anything to, why did Hiriko did that? I know Takumi killed Sarai. Yep, that we also found that out in Slasher Route. Does anybody remember why Hiriko wrote the message? Was it to like prevent a certain timeline from happening or something that she morbed? She wanted to avoid the horrors from this route, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, in this route, we're going to say, no, we're gonna stay at the school. And, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. So, Sarai is dead currently. We have no way of to know if he's gonna be coming back. We return to the classroom in a daze. Okay, we're actually going to get back to serious plot, guys. Hope to God I don't hit, like, the slice of life route or some shit, or the route where you get the harem, or whatever. We're gonna hit something interesting, hopefully. Because I seriously need it after, like, again, this route was so good. Like, all of this was, like, didn't even waste my time. There was a bunch of interesting choices. And then, as soon as I hit a very terrible, I made a terrible choice, the route ended, predictably. And I love that. Yeah, the Shoma romance route is a spare Ida route. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. So, yeah. I guess we'll get back to serious plot time. And everybody is about to leave, I can tell. We return to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. I'm gonna reread all of this because I really want to get back into, like, the feeling of this scene, because it's been, like, almost, like, 8 days since I was here? No, it's been longer than that. It's been, like, 12 days since I was here? Oh, dear God, how time flies. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takamura, do you still think this is all a prank? Yeah. But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us a chance to leave. Maybe it's the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right, says the writer. It's highly probable that Sarai was destroyed before we woke up. Did she already know that Sarai was dead before she wrote this message? I don't remember if that was revealed. somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happens before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion and then claim responsibility, right? Once everybody knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Jerome had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Surrey to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option, but there was no guarantee the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed destroyed Surrey, which that is actually true. Takumi did kill Surrey, he just doesn't remember it. And Hiriko wrote the message. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. It's not a prank. And even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Survey still being nearby. I wonder who did this. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school, or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. So, at this point, we canonically have the Gi data in our head. Whatever the hell data means in this context. We already did everything to be seen there, so no. It's your future.
Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message.
Now, what does Hiriko say? Why? The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So, when's the next attack? The next one is 3 days from now, on day 7. Then what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? Yeah. We'd be technically compliant with the message says, and the culprit wouldn't see a need to follow through with their threat. The next attack being 3 days away is what I remembered from last time, but there's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time. I think this is the first time that Takumi, without seeing the possibility of, like, the enemy acting, without first observing it being different, has actually thought, could things be different as a result of me being here? Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded. There's another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Surrey before we even saw the message. There's no way a person like that's ever going to keep their word, ergo this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. The only thing we can figure is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. Yeah. I wonder if that invader that shows up on like day 21 or day 20 is actually going to be relevant to this, or if it was just relevant that one time in the slasher route. You just said you thought it was a prank. Shut up. Things are different now that Surrey's been wrecked. I personally think we should ignore the message. That'll launch the culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I'd pay to watch through the notes to watch. Oh, I should update the route because I don't know what the route is anymore. Chapter... Okay. I'd pay through the news to watch. My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the idea, of course. After all, even the tiniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of fractional dust like me. So if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takamura, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins. If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously? Are you all out of your minds? Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. Outside the wall of fire. I dare say that's what the culprit's really aiming for. Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Gaku started shaking like a leaf. Alright, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. As we did, the sun soon set and the night approached.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I guess the announcements must be pre-recorded, huh? Yes, Survey told me about them earlier. Yeah, nothing happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? I think he's been pretty consistent, Gaku. Right, now, no, the situation changed. So I'm going back to my room to hit the sack. Whoa. Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I ain't got time for this. We ain't some freaking game or movie. There's no denying that the person who destroyed Surrey is still around. Yes, hiding somewhere in the school. Or it's also possible they're hiding somewhere among us. Everyone abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiriko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. I see how it is. Safe for us all to sleep in our own rooms then. Well, at least that room's locked. Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Hiriko was only mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe that the culprit could be one of us.
Huh?
Let's not start suspecting each other. We'd all be playing directly into the culprit's hands. Told you they was just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it is probably gonna gets a kick out of seeing us running around like headless chickens, that's all. Tell that to Surrey's mangled remains. Surrey was targeted because he was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption is completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human? I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Oh, the ... Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. Yo, let's see what tomorrow brings. Takamura and Jerome left after that, followed by Ima and Kako. As long as we're together, no one can hurt us. They held hands and left the cafeteria together. Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body's so poorly formed, it can't fall asleep without a bed. Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be among us, but as I watched them, it occurred to me they probably had their suspicions. Yuko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria. This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? Everyone's already gone, though, except the 3 of us. If the 2 of you are working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Are you inviting us to... And I guess anyone defending Gaku from here on is to be killed on sight. Ito him. Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. Right. On the other hand, I'd be the one in hot soup if you two are the ones behind this. We're not, but I have no way of proving that. I guess going back to our rooms to rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed. Casting aspirations at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Fine, I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice. Oh fuck, this Gaku sprite shows up in multiple routes. Fuck, oh no. Okay, continue on. And so, we all went back to our rooms to turn in for the night. I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me. Who wrote that message and destroyed Surrey? Is the culprit really one of us? There's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Surrey and writing that message. Hang on. Are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Surrey are one and the same? We just automatically assumed that, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually against 2 different people. How did things end up like this? I ruffled my hair violently while curling up on my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it would be day 5. Day 5. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't been even an hour since the new day began. A visitor. At this time, thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for my help too. Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened up my room door cautiously. Here we go. I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody to be seen anywhere. Is that a prank or a hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back into the room, a sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Oh, is it Gi time?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get ready for... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your lot...
Okay, so who died? When I next came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I had lost consciousness outside of my room last night. Was that a dream, or was I just half asleep? I touched the back of my neck as those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped me from above. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. They punched or kicked me, I'm not sure which, on the back of my head. But who and what? Was it the person who wrote the message and destroyed Saray? In that case, why am I still alive? And they even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then, the door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Takumi, it's Gaku. Gaku's... What happened? Just go to the classroom on the first floor quickly. The same room we found the message in. I'll go let the others know. Okay, is Gaku dead? I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and what greeted me was... Hell yeah! Yes, best route! Best route!
What is this?
I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
No!
What the hell?
Mr. Maruko!
Why? Gaku? Hey, Gaku! Cut it out! This isn't funny at all!
He's dead on the first day. Hell yeah! Way to go, Gi Infection. Way to go. Let's fucking go.
Open your eyes, man! Wake up! I said wake up, Gaku!
Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulders, but he didn't respond. So she started shaking him harder. Hang on, 1 second. We're on chapter 15 now, so let me write that up. Chapter 15. Okay, we are already off to a great start on this route. I am... Wait. Huh. So I guess it splits off later? Or maybe it just goes up here. Okay. Yuriko slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away.
Hey, why don't we just use the Revivomatic?
Right! If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can...
It won't work. The Revivomatic can only revive a person who only just died. That's what it says in the manual. Can you define just? It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
Okay, so you need to send out the corpse recovery drone like almost instantly then. Okay.
3 hours?
You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's been at least 3 hours since he was killed. And besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the Revivomatic works. You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary and put him in a corpse recovery drone and placed him in the Revivomatic, however. Unfortunately, Kako was right. The Vibromatic's analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death: hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death: day 5 between 1 and 4 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on chest and abdomen. Better weapon is likely a sharp blade about a foot long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobulin present in body. Impossible to revive. See, this is what the slasher route was missing for a lot of it. It wasn't exactly explaining, like... I don't think it did a good job explaining why the corpse recovery drones couldn't recover it, whereas this one got it really out of the way. I'm still a little bit confused as to why, like, if Ito was telling the truth about the time where he killed Surrey in the original timeline, how the corpse recovery drones collected that mess. But, you know what? Ito could have been lying, man. There could actually be no bombs in us, and Surrey's just been bluffing this whole time. Because we haven't actually seen him blow us up. Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job? Thank you, Darumi, thank you! You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. The drone itself is working correctly, but someone has overwritten the program that controls it. What? The code is too difficult for me to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. The new settings say that the drone doesn't activate if an STU member dies outside of a defensive battle. You see, this is another thing that they didn't do in the slasher route that would have just answered a big question that I had, like, the whole time. Yeah, okay. You can't be serious. Who would do such a thing? Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku. Silence filled the air, and nobody spoke for a while, and then Takamura mumbled something. Shit, this is all my fault. I keep insulting the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I'd believed in him. I don't know about that. The same thing may have happened even if we had slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. Is this the Detective Kako route? A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murderer while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared. Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started working on the next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. And this time, he's not going to be stupidly bringing the Gi infection back from the invader base if we go to it in this route. Hey, why are we moving his body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. That reminds me, you mentioned you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that? Yes, now do you believe me I've traveled back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes. Then share your observations with us, detective. Who is most likely suspect in your eyes? Wait, we need to figure things out like this. Figure things like this out step by step. She tapped a finger on her temple. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we'd miss any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor, like that. Look. ... The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have just aimed directly to the heart. The number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. It feels more like anger than a grudge to me. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? and they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fellas just trying to make an example out of someone. Thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was even simpler than that. Pray tell. To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work. In short, there's a very high probability that the killer is one of us. Everyone fell silent at that, but nobody seemed as shaken up as they were yesterday, as if they had already come to the conclusion deep inside. That's why, back in the infirmary, I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria, because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep. Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something. That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us here is the killer? The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. Oh, and before you bring it up, no. Ito couldn't have done it either. Damn it, that was gonna be my next guess. Because she walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
See? He's not breathing and has no pulse. It's literally impossible for Ado to be the killer. Unless he somehow turned into a zombie.
Don't bring up zombie in this route, Kako. We're still on the side that can still happen. Well, okay, maybe it is contained to just the zombie route, but still. Don't bring that up, Kako. ... Everyone saw what Gaku estimated time of death on the Revivomatic was. Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night. I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. Wait, are they gonna figure it out early on? Everyone said they had been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. Ima was. I was sleeping in my dear sister's room, which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that. So, wait, so none of us have proper alibis? Huh? Oh, hang on, nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Oh, right, what about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer is probably going to be the same. I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth would make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light that I lied this time, I'd definitely look suspicious then. So, I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me at around last night at 1 a.m. This isn't a choice? ... Hey, Gee. Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out? And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement in your bed? Yes, more or less. The person who knocked me out has to be the killer. Why only tell us about this now? I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body. Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. Telling the truth, please believe me. So you say, but the time traveling thing has got to be a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Ito for some reason and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions. No! That would actually explain why Sarai was destroyed too. Sarai was the only one present when Ito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. When Sarai tried to blackmail Takumi in using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him. Hey! Why would I do that? And what about the message? I was the first to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Maruku. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. Spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others, but there was no convincing I could use to clear my name. Takemoto, Darumi, and Shoma and Tsukumo twins were especially willing to give me any benefit of the doubt. Well then, Sister Dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takemoto, will you please allow this worm to burrow in your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the person I trust the most. Or are you afraid that I may actually be the killer? Don't be stupid, you idiot. Just kill you right back. That means I'm staying with Mistress Hiriko's room tonight. You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. But why? You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Someone else? Hiriko's staying with me tonight. No! Your only option left is Takumi. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into an arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know. Standards. I love it. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trust my way back to my own room as well. I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. The door swung open and in walked Yuriko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? You came all this way to tell me that? This is where the 100 lines really starts. Caps, let me tell you, buddy. We have managed to get out of the worst route possible. We have completed the entirety of the comedy route. Oh, joining early on the road for once. Nice. Yeah, we are very early in, chapter 15. I have strong opinions on chapter 15. It was my first. Excellent. Oh, do give me a heads up if Joe is planning to raid. If he is, I would like to have a little bit of a warning ahead of time, just so that I do not immediately spoil everybody what's happening. You came all this way to tell me that? Joe went for RT game tonight? Joe has already rated RT? Okay, good. I just wanted to avoid anyone being spoiled tonight, because I am freely and loosely talking about everything that has happened so far. Thank you for the message, yeah boy Satan5. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, that was also his concern. Yeah, he's 100% right. I'm pretty deep in this game right now. How was the fish route? The fish route was... It had a good ending. It had probably the best endings compared to the meat route. But man, comedy sucked. Comedy sucks so badly. Anyway, I will probably go for about another hour or so on this one. Also, fish puns are banned for the rest of the stream, so risk it if you want to make a fish pun. Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we have no reason to completely be suspicious of you, unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear, and if what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days' time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight, but it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join me on the fight, even to Takamura and Darumi, who fought on day 1? Tsubasa's been trying... It's true. Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. Can't just let you sit back and let you and Hiroko fight the invaders by yourself. Besides, it's game over for us if we lose. A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. Caps, if you weren't already a mod, I would time you out right now. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? You once mentioned a second-to-last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members. Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. Actually, can I time Caps out? Let's find out. Well, it looks like you're gonna be spared. Wait, no. Farewell, Caps. That's what you get for making a fish pun. I'll see you in 10 minutes. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second to last defense academy anyway. The academy was attacked on day 10 and Mocha was killed. I'd been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we have any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It did make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiroko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course! Then we set off at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6? Campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. We should start early then. Oh, Zelenate, just you wait. There's gonna be like a romance route or some shit or a slice of life shit that's gonna make me increase that up so much. I just know. We should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attacked on day 7. Ah, that's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave then. Oh, we'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go to the school anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would be worse because that'd just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that's the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiriko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet this team for the second academy tomorrow. Yoshiko, Moko, Kurara, Yugamu, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had been violently murdered today. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. I savored every second of it. It was amazing to see him dead at the start of a route. Day 6. At 6 a.m., I went straight to the entrance hall where Hiriko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. You are 10 seconds late. 10 seconds. Split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiriko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? Nothing I could do about that. How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we need to bring in the second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting just the 3 of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Look over there. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. Search. Start.
I'll take that.
Run out of the building, Pebble.
I'll take this.
4-leaf clover.
I'll take this.
Destroy the rocks. Party took damage. Functioning motor.
I'll take that.
Let's risk it. Pick it up and eat it. The boss is almost dead. Could it be the legendary Black Typhoon? Hiriko took 5 damage.
I'll take that.
Almost there. Dash over and kick the box. Cardboard box.
I'll take this.
Pick it up and eat it. Body recovered. Hurrah! Alright, let's meet the second academy students. Wonder if we're gonna be fighting there, or if we're just gonna skip the fight. We finally arrived.
Oh.
So this is the place. Second to last defense academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Nozomi! My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her, but I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Huh? Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nicole and the others showed up as well. Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor. Is there something you guys need? Yes, actually. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what happened at Last Defense Academy. About Ito, the threatening message, Suri's discretion, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder and me traveling back in time. I also shared everything that happened in the last 100 days. In the 100 days I had previously gone through. What greeted me at the end was silence. Nicole had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Surei's destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the Second Academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment. I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but more or less what I got is what you're trying to say. The long and short of it is that Last Defense Academy is currently quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we have to go there right away. Since this place is just a decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking the academy tomorrow, right? Then we must hasten our steps and get there by today. Thank you. We greatly appreciate the backup. Nicole, is the school bus available? Hey, Nicole, can you hear me? Oh, yes, the bus is available. Great, we'll meet in the parking lot after everyone gets here ready. Takumi, Hiriko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. It's at... Don't worry, I know where it's at. I'm packed and ready to go. Onwards to Last Defense Academy. We all started walking towards the bus except for Nico, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking. Something's wrong? I cannot go. What? I've been ordered to guard Second to Last Defense Academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. I guess in the other timeline, because we did something from the Spare Eater route, in which he came with us to Last Defense Academy. I guess in that timeline we had Surrey already available, and he respected Surrey enough to come with us. I guess that's why. Ordered by who? Your superior officer? The one who got destroyed? No, this order came up from the higher-ups on the artificial satellite. No. Can't you defy them somehow? We all tried to talk Nicole out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night, and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I'll be just fine, everybody. You see, there is no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So, if I open up a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors, and come over as soon as you can. Understand? We'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you. Be careful. And so, we had parted ways with Nicole. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles, and then...
Alright, let's go.
She floored the accelerator and the bus peeled off. We made our way to our base, Last Defense Academy. A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the Second Academy.
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said?
What you said?
About coming back from the future.
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
What is more, you possess knowledge about us that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to. I believe you, Takumi.
Thank you, everyone. You have no idea how glad this makes me. Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all.
Including those 2 over there?
The 5 of them turned to stare at Hiriko and Tsubasa.
You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? His very soul itself!
Okay, Moko, you are suddenly a very poor judge of character. Yeah. They kept looking at Hiriko and Tsubasa in plain, undisguised disgust. The 2 eventually caved under the weight of their collective stare.
Fine. I believe him.
What, you do? I guess I should too then.
Is this game any good? That is a very difficult question to answer, Banjo Jack. It is very hard to. Oh, Caps, you're alive. I have enjoyed my experience with it. Regardless of the tribulations today, I have enjoyed it so far. Seriously, that's all it took. I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. Their reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With this, there was now more people who believed me than those who didn't. Stardrak, you know the rules. I'm sorry, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna give you a warning. Buddy. No fish puns. I'm gonna give you a warning. Caps knew what he was doing. I'm not sure if you know what you're doing. Made me feel more at ease going through those terrible nights. It made me feel more at ease after going through terrible things yesterday. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the sight of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. And we're gonna find them in a battle. Oh, no battle, huh? Oh, Mr. Hiriko, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer would be coming back himself. Oof. Thank goodness you're both okay.
Hey!
What about me? By the way, are those guys with you? Nameless NPCs? Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No!
I'm Moko Mojiriro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Yoshika Magadori, at your service. Bow your heads, presence. I'm Karara Usuzuki, the great and powerful. I'm Yugamu Omakaze, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. They're neither nameless nor NPCs. They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters. We should introduce ourselves too. That's alright. We've already heard all about you on the bus. Well, that saves us a lot of time. What we're waiting for then? It's time to play some games where losers get to have their nails ripped off for shits and giggles. Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys really are gonna fight together with us? You know it. It is the very reason we have come here. But why would you help us? Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind. Ultimate goal? From here on, we just protect the baby and the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missiles we've been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of world death. But right before, we shoot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. Or so we have heard from Sir Takumi. I see no reason to say no. Banjo Jack, if this is not the first stream you should be joining in for this game. This is essentially, we have completed 17 endings so far. If you don't know what the baby is, then this is bro, there's a lot you need to be caught up on. I see no reason to say no. We make it through these 100 days, and everyone's stories are end happily. We're with you all the way. This is like 60 hours into the game. This is 100 hours plus of streaming this game so far for me. Oh, the palpable excitement of the 5 members of the 2nd Defense Academy stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent into battle as their substitutes, even though you're new here. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight? I already explained on the way here. They don't not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole time traveling thing? That's just a part of it. Gaku's better played a bigger part. Right now, they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me, Sir Takumi is a killer. We are. No, of course not. I didn't do it. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed this thing to death. But there's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this. I'll believe you if you could do it. Do that. We went back to our rooms soon after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. As I flopped down onto bed, I found myself whispering my breath. Oh, okay. Chat. If there was unironically a Gaku romance route in this game, can I please have permission to skip that? I don't think I have it in me to complete that. Please, I beg of you, have mercy. As I flopped down onto bed, I found myself whispering under my breath. The real perpetrator. That's right. I had to catch the real culprit. If there's 101 endings, I'm skipping that one. That's right. I had to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It was also the quickest way. Emos was absolutely right, and there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Gaku, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from second to last Defense Academy had depleted all my energy. I was swallowed up by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Hi, I don't have my headphones in, but for anybody who cannot read the chat, who's not reading the chat right now, apparently I forgot that the showing wasn't until 5:30 my time. There's gonna be another one coming through here very shortly, so I think I might just call stream right here, just so that I'm not interrupted in another 10-15 minutes. Do you guys want to just wait, have a scene potentially interrupted here? Because it could be the case that it gets interrupted by the random showing that comes through. I think I'll just do that. I think I can still stream for like a little bit longer. I'll just have one of my earbuds open just so that I can you know, mute the microphone when they do the showing. All right. Back in. Let's go. Okay. Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your savage. Prepare to be ready to give your.
Oh, so Takamura, Darumi, Shoma, Kako, and Ima aren't even going to come see us off. Thank God I got done with the comedy route before they came in. Aren't even going to come see us off. They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know. They can at least cheer for us, right? Get them, guys. Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very morale-boosting cheer at all. Anyway, when is the enemy going to be showing up? Anytime now. Remember what I told you guys in the bus about yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, sir, Takumi. I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
They're here. Take the lead, Takumi. What? You're our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head into battle? Oh, right. Is everyone ready? Ready when you are. The Holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I heard. I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Listen up, Tsubasa. You'll be looking fine. You got the Apocalypse made of destruction looking out for you now. Thanks. I trust you. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves, too. We fight for our future. Let's go. It's been a while. Okay, is this gonna be a skippable battle, or is it gonna be a new battle? Okay, skippable battle.
We managed to clear out the minions.
Now we shall deal with the commander.
You mean that person over there?
Oh, here comes the cloaked person. Who's freshness?
Wait. Who's that?
On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No. That wasn't the one.
Yuriko was right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were, but they weren't not the commander I'd fought before. That was for sure.
Hey, look! There's someone else over there. Is that the one then?
Cinema guy.
Yes.
Come do your pose.
It is.
That's the commander we faced our first day here.
Aw, you
God
didn't
of
do
the
it.
planet, hear my plea.
How is it I can understand him?
Little Black Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything, though.
Little Black Riding Hood?
See that black hood they're wearing? Name fits to a T.
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change?
Hey, Takumi! Stop staring off into space like some plebeian and start acting like a leader, why don't you?
Yes. Right. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander over there first.
Little Black Riding Hood can wait.
Understood.
Oh, it's Vashna's going to do the sick move, and... Yep, that's when Vashna starts.
We did it! We took down the commander! What about Little Black Riding Hood?
I looked around, the mysterious figure disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who the heck was that anyway?
Mayhaps a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store?
Kiyoshika, please.
How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this?
We're on the way to the convenience store at that.
More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's not dead yet.
Tsubasa pointed to where Mervum laid on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing.
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me see.
Yugamo knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Huh.
So, he won't be able to talk then.
That's right.
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
That's not true. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff. Remember?
I am Mervum, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down. That was what I heard.
He was the one who got struck down in the end.
Got him.
So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him?
Why are we even discussing this? We kill him and take his cryptoglobin.
Huh?
To survive to day 100, we must fight and win every single battle that is to come. And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
I am of the same mind.
Take him out, Takumi. Make it quick.
They were all waiting for me to make the call. I held on my resolve and nodded slowly. Alright, we'll keep on powering up Tsubasa.
Me? It's done.
At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. We discussed who deserved to be the crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone was talking and laughing pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they showed up. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger pains got the better of your suspicions? Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory.
Hey!
Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to poach your food. And what are you here for? Just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know? Thanks for what? Thank you for saving the Academy and us. Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you'll help us out in the next battle. Those are two different things.
Yeah.
You still think Mr. Samito stinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence. You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night, then. Basically, you want us to find the real murderer. Yes, that is, if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the true culprit. Party ended soon after, and we all went back to our own rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Flameo! Hello! It's been a while. You? Why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I am aware of one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. Friend is a little bit too much. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in this academy. That's too bad. What are you actually here for, then? To inform you of something, I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well in what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world? What? It is a distant space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that sense. What? My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. You are aware the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, right? Yes? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? Put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. So the Gi data is now infecting the baby? Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, I should be bringing an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this. The case in the future? Not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces the aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery? Yes. This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's what I wanted to tell you today. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while? Please, don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just, you must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. Okay, this explains a fuck ton about what was happening in the slasher route. Because I feel like both why Flameo wasn't showing up and what was going on with the corpse recovery drones, it's now explained by what this route is talking about, which is a shame because I feel like I would have been able to engage a little bit more of slasher route on the non-zombie part. The zombie part was just nonsensical. Well, I shouldn't say nonsensical, but like more out there so I could tolerate like more just randomness with whatever was happening there. Expectations, let's put it that way. Like, I expect more solid reasoning from, like, just like, there's a guy in a suit slashing us versus zombies. Without the ghost boy disappeared from sight. Future case. What case, though? Wait, does it mean that there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention it about the case being a murder case. I prayed that it would be something completely different. So I'm actually going to write that down real quick about there being the concept of cryptoglobin space. Crypto Globin Space. It can be infected by future aura? Is what I gathered from that. I never wanted to see something like that again. Actually, I do. Day 8. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already shrinking into the horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. Oh, the attack came earlier. The sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Oh, one second.
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Alrighty, sorry for all the interruptions. That should be the last showing for today. Thankfully. I genuinely forgot that they were coming in at 5:30, not 2. I must have mixed up a different time. Anyway. What? Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. The timeline was changing. For some reason, it was starting to spiral completely out of control. I better get over to the war room. I rushed frantically out of my room. Oh, Takumi. Now you show up, everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Everyone, as in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood. The Fighting 5 won't be showing up today either, I assume. Are you still harping on that? Let's go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Yes, of course, let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. Is this this is probably gonna be a different battle. Oh, it's Snake. It's Snake Man. Alright, let's just skip it.
Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a lot of mine.
I can already feel the nice warm shower waiting for me.
Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over there.
Alright, fusion. Cloaked figure. Is this the one that Veshna's steals the power?
Is that Little Black Riding Hood?
Was the convenience store closed?
This.
Went there yesterday, found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written for them? How far is this store?
Ignore Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Pakron first.
Is this the timeline in which you decided to reset? Huh, I wonder.
Got it.
Alright, is Veshna's gonna kill steal this one? Or is that only in the spare eater room?
Easy.
The Holy Jumanji sword has not had her fill.
Holy Jumanji?
The Holy Jumanji sword!
We still have to deal with them.
Zoe pointed to where the figures we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation, then pulled back their hold, revealing...
The Supreme Commander. It was
Oh,
her all
yep.
along.
Okay, you're gonna kill Steel.
Who?
The one who's leading the invader army, remember? I told you guys about her before.
At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hand to her mask.
Among my people, you're vexed about your looks, therefore the mask?
No, I am not.
I am not vexed.
But you're so much uglier than I am.
Damn.
Not the best line to spout in this day and age.
More importantly,
How is it you can understand us?
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think I came all this way to scope out the reason behind the change.
What change?
The change that took place several days ago. All of a sudden, my soldiers started gaining immense power. At the same time, we became capable of understanding your language.
we looked at each other in confusion. Kyoshiko was the one who spoke up.
Her words confound me, but she would be the chief villain, yes? Should we be able to defeat her, will this war not end immediately? Well then...
Can we?
That's right. We can end this right here and now.
Such interesting creatures. I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me. And well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not in the grand scheme of things.
Is that a challenge? If so,
Whoa, are we actually gonna fight? Vexnus slowly started working towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything...
Hold your horses!
Takemaru! Why are you?
I was watching y'all fight from the rooftop.
Thanks, bro. Thank you, bro.
That ignited a spark in me. And before I knew it, I was here.
Yeah. Without waiting for a reply, Takemaru turned to face Vexnus.
Hey! You said your name was Veshnas or something? Ain't fair for us all to gang up on you.
No, Takemaru, no, you're like one of the best characters in this game, no.
Takemaru, that's not a good idea!
Shut up, marshmallow face.
Marshmallow?
You do got kind of a marshmallow thing going on. I'm sorry, Moko.
If you insist, you shall be given an express ticket to the River Styx, where I suppose you could apply to serve as a boat rower.
Got him.
Save that ticket for yourself, bitch. I hope you packed your bikini.
Wait a minute, you don't hit women, Takemaru. What the hell? Held message. Reason misogyny. I should probably allow that.
Oh, wait. It just fall right off your flat chest.
Actually, wait. No. Out of context. No. Oh, that is so badly out of context. Fuck. God damn it. Twitch. No. He wants to hit a woman so much. Oh, no.
It's you or me, Veshnas.
Takemaru further towards Vexnus on his bike, but the very next moment, Vexnus unleashed a powerful psychic that sent him flying. She immediately leapt in the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled it at the fallen Takamura as she dropped down. No, Takamura's dead. Shit! When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sound of cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound.
Takumi? Why did you...
Huh? Did I misunderstand something there? Or did, like, we... I guess we, So, I guess Gi took over the protected Takamura? Huh? Okay. Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and it made its way to where Vashnas would have landed. I had thrown myself over Takamura to shield him from the blade she had pointed at him.
Self-sacrificing acts are such mood dampeners.
They really are.
You motherfucker!
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state. Like kicking a helpless puppy. What is the point of that?
So, if you're just all about, like, claiming power so far, because that's what her stated goal in the last 100 days was, why the honor?
I shall grant you the gift of time. Use it well, and gain more power. Perhaps you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time we meet. Until then...
Based off what I know of Vashnas, this seems like horseshit. This feels like the writer just wants to wait for her to kill us all. Or us to kill her.
One more thing. I will be taking Pakron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did with Mervrum's corpse the other day.
Desecrate?
You absorbed his cryptoglobin. That is an insult of the highest order amongst our people. Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell.
Huh. Are you gonna come back in this route and not have absorbed, that person? Because you did it in the other route. The sound of Vashna's footsteps faded away, and I heard heavy stomping getting closer as the others ran over to me.
Takumi! Sir Takumi! Are you okay? Stay with us.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Takumi?
Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi! I guess we lose a couple of days from that? Huh, okay. When I next came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. It was pitch black and she didn't seem to notice I was awake.
Nozomi.
I called out to her softly. In response, she... What? I leapt to her feet with ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Are you sure you should be doing that? What do you mean? Your injuries were so severe. You were out for 13 days? Really? Wow, that is quite a skip. Huh. That is a significant skip for actual plot-heavy, not bullshitting route. Huh. I mean, yeah, at least the skip up here made sense. We were dead. That means today is day 21. What time is it? Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I can fall asleep now. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyway? Nursing you back to health? For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today. I see. Sorry for the trouble. No trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that.
Ah.
Is she going to call everyone here? This room's not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone else came running over frantically. No, not everyone. Only Takamura and the 8 others who joined the battle on day 8. Takumi! Takumi! Sir Takumi! How are you feeling? At Tsubasa's questions, Yugami marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Eventually, it's all good. All is well. Yo, Takumi's back in business. You deserve a little title belt for this. Nice going. What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for a whole another 3 days. Let us solve some things.
Huh?
What? Reviver Medic could have brought you back to life in full health. None of us wanted to be the one to do the deed. That's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. My lips turned upward into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them they'd woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Have those people no heart? Perhaps they still have the opinion that Sir Takumi is a killer. No one else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprit already found a way outside the wall of fire. That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody got killed when Takumi was unconscious, therefore, Takumi is the killer. You're right on. That's very likely what the others are thinking. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Was there any enemy attacks? Only one on day 15. The 8 of us fought them off. Vashna showed up in that battle as well. But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the Undying Flame Bomb that crafted by Lady Wait, she's dead? She's dead in this? Whoa, that's incredible. Beating Vashna with just 8 of you. Everyone had a proud smile on their face. What? Wait, that means Takamura fought too? Did you even need to ask? You really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did? So, did they, when they say... You blew her to Kingdom Come with the Undying Flame Bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Okay, maybe not confirmed dead, you just drove her off? Nobody here is saying I absorbed her, so I'm presuming that they just, like, drove her off away from the, academy? That's what I think is what was implied there. That's what I think happened? So you're no longer suspicious of me. But now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. And thanks for doing for that on day 8. You seriously saved my life. It's fine. Also, we need to tell you about Nigel. Huh? What happened to him? It is most unfortunate. Nigel, he's gone. What? Why? We got word, so we went to second to last defense academy to check on him. But the school was completely destroyed, and Nicole's remains was lying in the debris. We recovered a memory chip with the event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Turns out, Nicole self-destructed. Self-destructed? He did it to create a massive explosion and killed the invaders during an attack. Oh no. I have a suspicion the loss of Survey, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Oh no. Nicole was really attached to that Survey guy after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death. Nigel was such a nice guy, his loss will greatly be felt. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air, though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
And then a few seconds later... Fantastic!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Oh, it's time for Ava. I literally just woke up from a coma. They sure know how to pick their timing. I think we'll get through this battle and associated story events, and as soon as I have control back, we will be calling stream there. This is That is exactly why you will be sitting this one out. I can't just stuff it. We'll be fighting. Oh, I guess we're not doing this battle. We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up with for you. Stay snug in bed. Conversalant. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn? Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. Oh, I guess we are doing this battle. I immediately started running. Wait, Takumi, for goodness sake. Everyone here? Then let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. Okay, we'll get through this battle real quick. It'll probably be a nice skip. And then we'll get through the story and, you know, call it there. Yep, skip.
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword?
No! I need a lot more than this! Give me more blood! More! Huh! I didn't know the holy Jumanji sword talked like that.
I'm more concerned about where the commander is.
They couldn't have only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere.
Deploy the mist.
Oh my! What is all the smoke?
Smoke? Or maybe poison gas?
It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless to the human body. Wait, I remember this mist. The person hiding behind it should be...
Yay! The mist is gone! I can see everything clearly now. Look over there! Is that...
Yes! That's the commander for this battle!
Here we go.
Thank God for whoever suggested to skip battles that we've already seen basically the same scenario for.
Victory is ours this time.
That was a tricky enemy!
What are we gonna do with her?
Everyone turn to look at the commander.
Please, don't kill me!
So I guess Ava's gonna be our next stabinating villain? Stabinating person? Unless there's like two versions of Ava, because we know that Ava becomes a potential squad mate, but we don't have Survey to do the brainwashing. So either she gets killed here, or Takumi goes, lets the Gi drive for a little bit, and, you know, does a little bit of stabinating.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Ava?
I don't know why, but I felt like I heard that name before.
Please, spare me! For the love of God!
Ava brought her hands up to her mask. And in a swift, smooth movement, took it off.
The same as Veshnas.
She looks just like a human.
No need to pay her appearance any mind.
What? Why?
Because she is to be executed.
No! Spare me! Please! Please don't kill me! I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me.
So the lady insists. Any thoughts?
A dramatic bluff if I have ever seen one.
Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
But the player is interested in hearing the fabrications.
No, I would never. I only speak the truth.
I think we should kill her too.
Why?
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
Ava kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Hiyoko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
Takumi, you're the leader, so you decide.
Actual choice on Ava now? Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop, where I could see the 4 other members: Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Ava would make them even more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Ito. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression. No, to be honest, even if those 4 hadn't been watching.
Please, I beg
Oh,
of you.
not an actual choice. Takumi's just gonna choose. I could never kill someone, and so earnestly pleading for her life, it just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what would benefit me the most. So, I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
Let Ava live. We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later.
You gotta be shitting me.
You truly believe that to be the best path?
Yes.
I think you will regret this.
I won't. Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Very well. Our leader has spoken.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi, if I remember correctly. I can't thank you enough for this. From the bottom of my heart.
Ava was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. Next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. Gi time? Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed, had reopened. Oh, okay. Had reopened the wound. A sharp pain shot up my spine. I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into sweet, silent serenity. Okay, where are we going with this? Day 24. So we skipped 3 days?
Get prepared to be ready to give your life.
I woke up to the familiar sight of the zombie sitting right in front of me. This time, she noticed right away I was awake and leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than the last time before finally coming to a stop. Then she stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before me sitting up. What? Why are you so surprised? Didn't this exact same thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days the last time. It's only been more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? That means today is day 24, and it's raining, huh? What time? Well, I guess I just don't need to ask. The morning announcer just played. The zombie nodded. Are you feeling any better? I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last offensive battle? I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? Really?
Huh?
Yeah. Despite my confidence of the reply, the zombie seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Ava after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. What? But she promised to give us intel if we spare her life. We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said, I'm not going to tell you anything because of the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. Huh. I guess Gi is gonna kill her now? And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it. What is she trying to pull? If the game lets us, talk, like, on this day, I am willing to go a little bit further just to see that. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Although, it felt a little more subdued than their reactions 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma that time. Still, the celebrations went on for quite a while. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. I wonder if all the injuries that Takumi is getting in this route is, delaying the gi somehow. Maybe. I don't know. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I had to find out who Gaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove the killer was from outside the school. And in any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of 4 holdouts. Then they would join me on future battles. I guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Are we not going to ask Ava? Okay, we're not going to talk to... Is Ava an option? Okay, we are talking to Ava. Takumi, you've regained consciousness. Yeah, though battling you was what caused me to faint in the first place. Sorry about that. You're actually apologizing to me. Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish to the others. That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless asking Ava for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful? Yeah, like the enemy's HQ locations, invader types, type of number of troops, the war strategy. At that, Ava's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell. Feeling illness now? Give me a break. I'm not fainting, it's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said is I would talk once Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I am able to talk. Please leave me alone for now. Ava was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out information I wanted, even if I could. Hey! This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked a pebble as I left the courtyard. Okay, so let my own know. Alrighty, that is all, folks. I am done for today. Tomorrow, I think that, I think tomorrow will probably be a longer stream. Pretty long stream. Because, Saturday, I will not be streaming at all. I do not have the time on Saturday, and honestly, Sunday might not happen either. So, you're gonna be missing me for at least a day, maybe 2, this upcoming weekend. But I will be here tomorrow, and it will be probably a longer stream. I'm hoping for about 6 hours tomorrow. And we'll see how far we can get. I think that is all for today. Let's see who we can raid. Anybody in the community? I think Wooly's on Cyberpunk. Is there anybody you guys want me to raid? Going once. Going twice. Alright, I guess we're just not gonna raid anybody today. That's fine. I will see you all tomorrow. I will start pretty early tomorrow, I think. I think that's what will happen. Anyway, have a good one, folks. Bye.